Paladin troops. I'm just setting up a quick macro. Right, that's that one done. Why does that have two separate icons? I'm concerned about that now. Right, let's... That one. There we go. Right, so today we are going to be doing our first coaching service. The reason that we're doing it on Twitch, it's also on YouTube. It means that the person I'm coaching can go back and watch over this afterwards. Storm, I've got to ask a question before I start. Are you happy for your voice to be heard on stream? This is to do with data protection and all that sort of stuff. I've got to have consent before doing so. Right, happy days, mate. So what I can do is I can go in and change my mic setting. Just give me 1 minute. So I can turn that on. I will now join you on Discord. That way we can have an active conversation. Just be aware that anything you do say will be taken in evidence. It's going to be on YouTube for life. So be mindful of what you say, please.
Hello.
Happening, dude. Right, hopefully people will be able to hear what you're saying as well. This will also act as a record for you, so you'll be able to go back and watch this on YouTube at any point, and it gives you then the ability to actually go, do you know what, that fucking was what he was talking about. I can re-watch it and go over it again.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, so what we're going to be looking at is MRT and setting it up for cooldowns for raids and stuff. Fucking Matt is trying to play marbles. Right, so the best way to do this is to firstly go into an instance. Got to just use the first one we were at, which was Academy, I think. Or, no, it's not Academy. So there's a couple of different things that you can do with MRT that a lot of people aren't aware of. MRT is a very powerful tool. The only thing that I would state that's better than it is Omni CD, which does the exact same thing as we're going to do, except there's one function that it doesn't have that this does, and that is what's called click to whisper macros, which works in conjunction with WeCore. We use as a guild. Happy with that bit?
Yep.
The disadvantage to MRT over Omni CD is that Omni CD, if everyone's running it, is dynamic and actually updates based around your active cooldowns, and if you've had cooldown reductions taking place in the background, it will refresh and update far quicker.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to explain the way mine's is set up, and then look at potentially how to implement that with yours and what you want to sort of build with it, and sort of talk you through different aspects of it. I also want to turn off this for a second. This is one of the WeCores. Load. I'm going to change it to that and out. Nope, that didn't do it. If I tick never. There we go. So MRT itself as an add-on is a very highly powerful add-on. It's got a lot going for it. Do us a favour, go and twat that big guy so he's not smashing rocks in the background. So it's got lots in it that makes it very useful. There's some parts of it that's not quite as good, but as a quick overview, the main part to Method raid tools, which used to be Excelsior raid tools, it was taken from an old guild. The folk that moved over to Method then procured it through Method. Obviously, as a guild, we've been heavily using the notes section, which, as I'm sure you'll agree, they're really useful for both CD plans and assignments. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm talking to you. I'm not just talking.
No, sorry. I had a background thing going on. I'm all good now, though.
So the notes section is a highly useful thing. It is important though that when you're actually finished with an encounter, is that you get rid of it before starting any keys or anything. It's an active thing. You should always go in and wipe your notes.
Would it be better to just pretty much fully delete it instead of like what you're doing, just right click, delete?
No. So all you need to do is take out the note and the personal note. You want to keep all these because I may not change these going forwards, because we want to keep the same people doing the same task week to week. And the idea is everyone should have this as it now looks. So everyone should have the CD plan and the notes the same as mine now.
Alright, no worries.
So that's that part. The part we're going to spend a bit of time over today is the raid cooldowns. It's a very highly functional part, and you can build it for both raid groups and for keys. Now, the one we're going to do today specifically is for keys, because that was the part that you'd asked for it for.
Yep.
Next one is the visual notes. The visual notes on this is pretty poor in comparison to like the website that you can use, which is called Raid Planner. Raid Planner is a far better tool. What this can be used for though is live drawing and drawing dick pics, because that's the most common thing that people do on it. Fight logs. This is so it logs your fights, and that obviously self-explanatory. The raid inspect tool, it's not as good as it should be because they haven't updated the eye level brackets. When you click in the magnifying glass, you can see highlight low gear. However, this is low gear from season 1, not low gear from this season. And also to mark out items without the best in chance is a broken function, because it still shows up that you don't have the best in chance even you've got tier 3.
Yeah.
So that's one of the downsides to it. However, one of the plus sides to this is then the talent tree builder, so you can actually look and inspect at what people are running in terms of talents. So I believe this week's entangling, isn't it?
Yes, it is entangling and bolstering.
So one of the key things then is for paladins at least is to have unbound freedom, and that's one of the things that I would check for, because it's a talent that I know that would have. If there's other weeks then you want to check, you can quickly look, and this allows you to look at everybody's talents at once rather than going, okay, let's go and inspect him and let's inspect him. Let's just give you a quick analysing view to be able to see who's got what.
Yeah.
The next part is then to do with the raid check. For the most part, I've got most of this turned off because it's very spammy and I hate spamming chat unnecessarily. The invite tool, it's got auto accept from guild, which I might be turning off just shortly. Yeah, let's turn that off. It has got the ability to auto promote your bannerman or whatever ranks within the guild to give them assist within groups as well. It's good for raids. Raid groups is a handy one for building up the teams, which obviously I've done from last week. I need to do this week's, which I'll do after we finish this.
Of course.
The markers, which is you can't see it on my screen on stream. Let me actually just broadcast this onto Discord so you can see it a bit quicker and easier as well. Yoink. So these markers that you can see me cursing over just now is the raid markers.
Okay, yes. I forgot about this actually, thank you.
So that's a very useful tool for being able to quickly mark up. So if you've got somebody highlighted, even if it's an enemy, you can put a marker on them very quickly. You can also assign these to, like, say, your F keys through the key binding option. Something to look at maybe later.
Yeah.
Markers, this is raid markers. Mine stays static. I always put the tank is the blue, is the main tank, off tank is moon. It's the ones that are least commonly used within DBM for auto marking. Battle reses will track and show how many battle reses if I click that. So it's a nice little icon that shows me when the timer's cooling down and also how many we've got within the res pool. Timers themselves, that's just simply the pool timers. You can change these to be dynamic for different classes because sometimes you want hunters to wait a little second before they fucking go forwards. Attendance just as a record thing. I always keep this active for every season. Statistics for bosses, does exactly what it says in the tin. Loot history, who's got what, so you can see that everything has actually come in. Who pulled, spams chat, tells you who pulled. Saving logs.
Oh yeah.
Weak aura checks, so this is where we would check that you've actually got your weak aura enabled, so I can see you've got it. I can see what weak auras I've got versus what ones you've got, but the ones that, for example, the guild use, which has all got the word MRT in it, I can quickly look at that. I can see you've got that. We've both got the one that says liquid reminder, and the other one is what was that new one that we're looking at? Sky.
Oh yeah, I haven't got that one yet.
So yeah, so you can see there, that's very quickly how you can see who's got what. Happy with that?
Yep.
First thing I would recommend you do is you create a new profile before we get started.
Yep, I will do that now.
Reason for this is because if you make any fuck ups, at least then you can always go back to the default without having to worry about it.
Just giving it like a second. It's having fun.
Now,
Oh, I'm reloading.
well, a quick way of doing this, I could simply export my current profile and give it to you. However, the issue with doing that is I don't know where your bars is, and depending where your profile bars is for your players sits will depend on the space. And you can see on my screen that there's a space just now from where we are to where the bottom is. That's because there would then be the rest of the party to fill in the rest of the frame for doing keys. The other thing that I've got mine set up for is what's called a range check alpha. So whenever I come down here, as you go out of range and your profile drops out, the icons grey out as well. So whenever you're out of range, everything greys out, so I can see who's in range of me, meaning they should be in range of targets for kicks and stuff. So that's one of the things that we'll look at building. To give an overview of how mine's is built up and why I've got it set a certain way, is everything to the left of my character view, the profiles, so the extending outwards, is my offensive abilities or tank defensives. So this is everything that I would expect to find people using when blowing all their major CDs. On the frame itself, there's two positions: top left, which is personal defensives, and top right, which is external abilities that can be put onto other players. So like some Blessing of Freedom, laying hands, the anti-magic zone, all those sorts of things are top right. So personals are top left for defending for you, externals top right for other people for utility and defensives. Down at the bottom, left hand column is single target kicks, right hand column single target CCs.
Yeah.
Up the top is AoE CCs, and then top right is utilities. This is things like Arcane Torrent, which can remove harmful debuffs off of certain adds, which I'll show you actually in this dungeon when we get a bit further in. And also things like the ability to remove the raging buff, so tranquilizing shots, soothe, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
So that's all the utility things. Now these can become quite expanded and grown depending on your group. However, I like to be able to see everything that everyone's got, and then it means I can see what everyone's casting as well. I just need to turn my hat around because the fucking boredom's at the front for some reason. Quite happy in that?
Yep.
It's up to you how you lay yours out, but this is how mine's is, and I find this very good. This is how I can see what's going on. It's a lot of information. However, I would actually encourage not just tanks or healers to have this, but DPS to be doing the same. So anybody that's watching the stream, this is a good thing for you to get in on, because by tracking and knowing when people are doing their major CDs, you will know when the tank's bursting and when the healer is able to keep going as well. Happening, Hannah, we're just currently going over the MRT CDs. I'm doing a coaching service. We're shortly, you can hear them talking in the background.
Yeah, I'll probably be using this for pretty much everything. I do like how it's set up, and that's why I want it for myself.
Yeah, so I would encourage everyone in the guild to have this, because if you go and look at any high-end players, they're not just tracking their own CDs, they're tracking everyone's, because then you know when to burst hang on a second.
Of course.
There's actually a good engagement. It's just that we're currently doing a one-to-one coaching service. So yeah, the idea is that everyone should be tracking everyone's cooldowns, because then when you see the tank fucking going absolute ham, that's a good indicator for the DPS to go absolute ham. And as a DPS, seeing that tells you this is going to be fucking big. Let's go fucking absolute ham at this. Let's go for it. Likewise, as a tank, you're looking at the healers' CDs, because you're not going to go ham if there's absolute nothing to help to smoothen it out.
Yeah, no, it's definitely it's something that's
yeah, it's a two-sided thing. So there's a bit on both sides, and by seeing who's got what up allows you to then be able to work out who's going to be able to do what as well.
Yeah, of course.
No, I'm quite happy with the way my channel is, but thanks for the offer. Right, so let's start building this up then. So we want to open up MRT itself. We want to go to raid cooldowns. The first thing I would suggest you do is turn everything off and set probably everything onto column 12, so it's out of the way, and we build up bit by bit.
Okay, give me a few minutes for that, because that's gonna.
Yeah, that'll take a lot.
I only have 10 columns on mine.
Is it 12?
Yeah, 10 for me.
Okay, then set it to 10.
Sure, give me a few minutes.
Oh yeah. Right, so while he's doing that, essentially the idea is that you take everything off that you're tracking, because you don't want to track everything from the outset. You want to sort of build it up bit by bit, so you know where you're putting stuff, rather than just turn everything on and everything's everywhere and you get overwhelmed by information. It's important you know what you're doing and what you're doing it with. Yeah, it's fine, because it gives me time to talk on Twitch.
Of course.
So yeah, this allows you to build up the you setting it and telling it where you want things, because some things that Method has put in certain columns might not necessarily collate to where you want it, and by doing it this way, this allows you to determine yourself, this is going to be part of this set, this is going to be part of that set. So as an example, it shows here, this is the major raid abilities, everything is major raid. However, likes of Rallying Cry, Anti-Magic Zone and Darkness are things that I would track as externals, because they can be put onto other people. So it is a major raid ability, but for this profile, I don't want them to be part of the same things as personal defensives or offensives. So you can see here that these ones are all in 3, which is up here. So they're part of my offensive abilities. So depending where you put them, depends on how it sets out. And you need to think about things carefully of what does it do and how does it impact? Where do you want it to go? How are you getting on, Paul?
I am going very slowly. There is so many skills.
If you want, we can just sort of go for it and then try and work out what to turn off afterwards. But
yeah, it might be easier, because this could be like 10 minutes going here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pros and cons thing. Right, so the first thing we want to then do is go into appearances, and we'll start off with column 1.
Okay.
Actually, go into the profile section first of appearances.
Oh, appearances, profiles, yes.
So you want to create a new profile that's going to be the appearance for dungeons and one for raids. So if you just create one and call it dungeon.
Yep.
Underneath you'll see that it'll auto change depending on the type of environment you're in. So for dungeons, set it to dungeons, and for other, I've got dungeons selected as well.
Okay, done.
So that should sort of give you the ability whenever you move from instance to instance, it will sort of change around.
Of course.
2 seconds. So essentially what that does, let's say, is it allows you to quickly transition without you having to have any impact.
No problem.
Is that right? Right, so we'll go back to column 1. Now,
Okay.
what I need to do is I think my column 1s is all my kicks. So it's either kicks or CCs. Yeah. So if you go to number 1, go to spells, go to 1, set everything that's in there to kick.
So all the
1.
kicks, the number 1. Okay.
Yeah, the only one I don't seem to have is a kick for some reason is wind shear. I wonder if that's just recently been added. That probably is a kick actually. You could argue it's a CC, I guess.
Okay,
yeah,
that is enabled.
So there's sort of 2 that I would recommend moving on to the CC bar, which is silence, which is the priest ability, and axe toss, which is a warlock ability.
Roger.
I've got to actually put wind shear as a CC as well, actually. So most of them are all on the same sort of page. Happy with that? So you want to then go into appearance, go to general.
General setup?
Sorry,
Or
the column 1 and general.
Okay.
Now you want to make sure firstly it's enabled. In terms of the number of lines, I've got mine set to 10 lines just now, which means that it'll track up to 10 different kicks. So if there's somebody that's got more than one type of kick, or something I determine is a different type of kick, it will detect it.
Okay.
Now, this is where the appearance of it, you need to sort of play about with it yourself. Now, my width is currently set to 72, which is half the distance of my frame. So what you want to do is find potentially what is half your distance.
Okay, give me just a second.
And what we'll try and do is we'll try and replicate my setup onto yours, and then it then allows you to then play around with it afterwards and redo it to your sense.
Okay, it looks like 95 is what mine is.
Happy with that?
Yep.
Obviously, the output is then set to 100. The scaling on mines is set to 100. The number of lines on a row is 1, because you want it as a column, essentially. The between each line, I've got mine set to 2 because I want it to be a very fine gap. I don't want to be stacked directly on top of each other. I like to just have a little bit of a gap in it for a visual effect. I think it looks a bit cleaner. And the background alpha is set to 0.
Yes.
Column is then on medium.
Yep.
Then move on to icons themselves. So my icon size on mines is 18. You might want to make yours a little bit bigger, a little bit smaller, depending on how you want it to look.
Okay.
I put the icons on mines to the left, that way that it shows me the icon followed by the player's name. And this is where you start to get to know people's spells by visual representation, so you can look at it and you can understand at a quick glance what it is. The next part I've got ticked is grey icons. Cooldown animation is also ticked.
Yes. Yep, got them both.
And then the rest of it is all unticked.
Yep.
Moving on to the text part. I don't actually tend to change any of this. So whatever was the default settings is probably still the default settings, which is...
slightly different, it looks like it.
Okay, I'll let you copy them down.
Not by much, it looks like it's just a small amount.
Omega, what are you up to?
And it looks like we are
Welcome to the stream.
good.
We're doing our coaching session. Happy with that?
Yep.
Font. This is your own personal preference. That's what I've got, and my font size is currently set to 12.
Yeah, mine too. I think I'll keep it the way it is for now. I might change it later on though.
Yeah. Names and text. Again, it's not something I've actually changed in here. I didn't see a need to.
No problem.
Happy with that one?
Yeah, sorry.
Cool. Right, other settings. This is where some of the functionality actually comes from like clicking on stuff. So as an example, if I click that, that should trigger the weak aura for you.
Yep.
It also sends you a whisper. So I don't show it when it's on CD. I have it so that it's always shown, because then I can see what's available. There's no point in showing it when it's on CD, because it means it's already been fucking used and you don't know who's got what if they don't ever use it. The way mines are stacked is from top down. So when we go to the top section, these are upwards. So these are downwards. So that toggle of upwards, downwards depends on where it sits on the bars.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Oh, right. That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay, yeah. I need to fix that.
That would create an upward stack on the CCs at the top and the utilities. You can anchor it onto certain points of the frame. However, we're not going to do it with these ones. We're just going to places where we believe they should go. The animation that I use is the full animation.
Okay, yeah.
And then fill the timeline, which is to do with whenever you cast something. So if you were to cast that just now, I don't know if it'll work or not, but if you can do a whirl.
No.
What about that one? No, you can't. That one won't work.
No, I need yeah.
what it should show, in fact, let me just yoink. Let's go down here. So if you watch my stream just now, you'll see when I cast this, you'll see that when it's on CD, it's got a lot of timeline.
Okay, yeah.
CD control.
And same way the likes of the CD ones. So it shows when things are actually on cooldown being used.
Okay.
Happy with that?
Yep.
So that covers, I believe, that one. Tooltip when hovering over icon. I like this function for when I'm doing certain things because it allows me to see what certain abilities do. However, when you get a bit more advanced into stuff, you might want to take the tooltips off because you don't necessarily need to know what they are because you've learnt them.
Yeah.
But this is something that when starting out, so I don't have it on everything. I don't have it on the offensive things. Or maybe I do actually. It's just a bit janky picking it up sometimes. But yeah, the hovering over tooltip, I find it very helpful because then when folk turn around and go, I don't have that ability, I can turn around and go, well, it's that ability there and it does the following. So it allows you to actually educate as you progress through things. Why have I got a fucking weird dangly bit? Sorry about that. The next part is send a message to chat when click. That's part of the weak aura that we're running, the MRT one, and the fact that when I click any of your spells, it sends you a nice big whisper to tell you to use it.
Yep.
So
would that be something that we should use, or would that be just something you would keep?
I would run it for everything that you're doing because because bear in mind, there's times that you're going to be tanking, there's times that you're doing keys with other people. You want to have a quick way of being able to tell somebody, use that ability. With pugs,
Of course.
the 9 times out of 10, they won't fucking pay attention to the whispers. But if you spam them enough, they'll soon get annoyed with it and look at it and they'll turn around and go, I don't have that ability. You do have that ability. If you didn't have that ability, I wouldn't be able to fucking click that and whisper it to you. So yeah, that's that one. And then the next part is then send whisper using use the player click. So that's the next part.
Yep, got that one.
The next part I don't have turned on. I don't have a prioritization rule turned on, which is something that I'm going to work on because there should really be a priority of who you get doing what. Mine is currently set to priority, spell ID, and then player name.
Yeah.
Which means that it takes the spell ID number over the top of everyone else. So it should create a precedence. So if you're running the same settings as me, yours will have the same sequence of who should be casting next, sort of thing.
Okay.
I don't hide my own spells. The reason being is because I check this for my CDs, not my action bar.
Right.
So I can see when I'm up next for a kick over somebody else as well. Happy on that one?
Yep.
The part about the... So remember we spoke about when I go out of range of you or you're out of range of me, it'll show you it sort of grayed out. That's the next part, which is alpha if player is not in range.
Okay.
So I've got it turned on and mine's is set to an opacity of 20.
20.
You might want it to be slightly brighter, slightly dimmer, but mine's is kind of set in line with my Elf UI player bars as well. So it means it doesn't go completely black off my screen and disappear. It just kind of greys out so that I can see they're out of range. It's also why you'll hear me calling out so many times for folk to get in range and stop standing out of range, because I know they're out of range because I can see their nameplates dimmed out.
No problem.
The next one is don't show active duration. So I've got the active duration up on mine because I want to know when it is active, which is when you cast something, it'll come up. So you can see on mine's, it's come up with a glowy flame around it and it's got a cooldown, which means that it's actively being used for the next 12 seconds. Omega, if you're watching, this is a good one for you because this is who you want to be casting PI on. So when that becomes an active debuff, it'll glow, and it's, let's say, for like Omega, PI is an ideal time to fucking slap that on that player. So it becomes a dynamic thing rather than it being it always going on to the same person, but that person is not doing any CDs, so therefore there's no point in giving it to that person. Only one spell per column. That sort of depends on the other settings. We've already kind of dealt with that. We've got it so it is only one spell on this column.
Okay.
And then I've got mine's sort by availability. So if something's on cooldown, it drops to the bottom of the stack, meaning that we've got all the next ones prioritised over top of it. But because we're not hiding things that are on cooldown, we're able to see when things are going to come off cooldown again.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
So anything that's on cooldown drops to the bottom, but the timer will show up showing how long it's going to take before it's ready and available again. And then you can turn around and predict who's going to do the next kick because it's going to be available in 3 seconds, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Happy with that?
Yep. 100%.
Move active CDs to top. I've got mine the other way about. I want the active CDs, the active cooldowns, to be at the bottom, so they're actively on cooldown.
No
Any
problem.
questions on that one?
Nothing so far.
Right, we'll move on to the next part, which is then the visibility. Now, this is where we tailor it for this one to only really be available whilst we're in dungeons. So the only thing that is ticked in here is dungeons. Because I don't track any of this stuff, any kicks outside of dungeons whatsoever, because I'm not interested in them.
Okay.
You could turn around and tick it to say only in combat. However, the thing is if you drop combat, they would disappear. You want it so that you know before going into combat what you've got up to make a decision. It's time to push or it's time to hold back.
Okay.
Happy on that one?
Yep, 100%.
You can also make changes so that you've got to be in a party for it to come up, or you've got to be in a raid for it to come up. Again, these are sort of, I just have it as always because you're always wanting to know CDs going into a fight. Happy?
Yep, 100%.
Blacklist, I don't have anything in it. This would be if you wanted to blacklist certain spells because you didn't want to track them for whatever reason. But again, you could just go and turn that off through the column settings from the spell ID section.
Yeah.
Templates. Now, this is where you can use this to use what style you want to use. Now, for me, the style that I used is that one there, I believe. So mine's is set up as icon on the left, and then the class color as the bar. So I know that paladins are pink, death knights are that red or that burnt red, oranges druids, priests are white, so on and so forth. It's up to you how you want yours to look. You might want to go with something that's a bit different. You might want the cooldown thing to go up the way on it. You might want it to come down the way like I've got. That's a personal thing.
Yeah, I think I'll be keeping it the same way, honestly.
So that's that one there.
Yeah.
The next
I got
part
that one.
is then attached to frame. Now these ones we have not attached to frame. I have specifically stated where I want it to sit. So you need to make sure that's disabled.
It is disabled, yes.
So essentially that covers column 1, and it will cover column 2 and the ones up the top here. So column 1 was kicks, column 2 should be single target CCs, which is down here. So that's all my column 2 stuff.
Okay, let me quickly rush through that. CD.
And essentially all you're doing is duplicating what you've just done from the previous setting from 1 into 2 now. I need to remember and put my phone on charge. I keep leaving it and forgetting about it.
Okay, got that one. I just gotta...
I'm just waiting for Storm to finish off what he's up to. Scratch my nose. What's everyone else up to? Who's in chat? Give us a shout out. Let us know
I
who's
could do
sitting
this
watching
part
along.
after, if you wanna just go through the rest of it. Like which
Yeah, no worries,
ones
mate.
on each column. That way it just makes it easier here.
Yeah, yeah. So that was column 2.
Yep.
Let's. I think we then do. Yeah. So major raid abilities is on column 3, with the exceptions of external stuff, which is Rallying Cry, Vampiric Embrace, Darkness, Anti-Magic Zone. They're on 4 because they can be put on individual players.
Okay.
Most of these are healing CDs, which you tie to the healer's offensive abilities, essentially.
Got that one.
Shout out to the peoples of WoW. I'm surprised you're still awake. So yeah, that's sort of going to be your offensive for that, which then kind of moves on to the next part then. Tank defensives, again, they go on to 3 because in the same way you treat your healer offensives, you treat your tank defensives in the same way because it allows them to push, so you want to know when they've got their major CDs up.
Alright, done.
The one that you need to move is Icebound Fortitude, because even though it's an active tank one, it's also a personal for other DHs. So I stick that on 5.
Yep, done that as well now.
We then want to go to, because we're still in the major offensive part, is to go to, where's the... There is an offensive section somewhere. It's not a single target. Wait to think of this. Utilities, no. It should be called damage, there we go. So essentially everything in the damage section goes on to 3. I think there's only one that I didn't put in there, which is Pillars of Frost, which I stuck on 5 because I treat that as an AoE CC.
Pillars of Frost, can I see that real quick? That is right. And that was on 5?
Yeah.
Roger.
So we now have all the healer CDs on the same place, all the tank defensives in the same place, and all the damage offensives in the same place, which I've got on the left hand side of my bar, and it grows outwards. Happy on that?
Yep.
So we then go into appearance. Now this is where this will become different. So this is number 3. So again, these are enabled. The number on the line this time is 1 because we want it to extend outwards, not downwards. The width of mine is 1 because I only want 1 per row as well. 100 for the alpha, and the scale, this is where your scale will be slightly different. Mine's is a scale of 143 because that's the size my bars essentially were.
Okay, let me see. Oh, let me change this real quick.
Oh, I've got a delivery coming.
Back to general scale. I think that is good.
Might need a little bit of tweaking, but in and around.
Yeah.
We are also going to make, you'll maybe need to come back to this at the end. Number per row, 1, 0 for background line, and 0 on alpha.
Okay. What about column strata?
Matty's asking is it his fucking Christmas presents and my deliveries for Amazon. Fucking, you're getting castration for Christmas, mate. Right, icon size, mine's is currently set to 29. Again,
Okay.
this just makes it a bit bigger and easier to see it. Icon left, and then tick for grey icon. Cooldown animation is ticked on this one, and tick at the bottom for show edge, and then it's got a glow of 3. That's that little animation. See, whenever I activate it, so if you're looking at my stream again or looking at my picture, when I activate it, it gives that glow effect around it.
Yep. Okay.
So we don't need to know that somebody's done kicks and CCs by glowing, but offensive abilities, by all means, you certainly do, and you want to know how long the duration of that debuff's going to be up for. This also helps you to prevent clipping on your CDs. So, like, so your tank defenses, rather than just fucking popping everything and overstacking your CDs, it allows you to sort of massage out a little bit. I need to change that one though. That's on 4. Right, so happy with that one? So we've ticked them and we've put a little glow around it so that it shows how long the duration of it's up for until it falls off. And then the only other thing that I've got is enable mask support.
Yeah.
Text, I'm not doing it with that. Font, I've not really done anything with because there isn't any text on this. Timers has got nothing in it. Other settings.
Oh, okay. Sorry, there was actually something enabled on mine.
It might change, so whenever you use your template, this is probably a good time to actually do the template instead. So the template for this one is
Make sure I get this right one.
that one there, which is to attach it to the player frames.
Sorry. Wait, how the hell did you get that one?
Templates. It's up near the top.
Oh! Wait, where did you just go? It's gone.
Is it completely fucked it off your screen?
Yeah. Reset position. There's it there. When I tell, oh, you know what? It enabled. Oh, here we go. It's done something now. Yeah.
Is it
It's
fucking
really messed up,
moved
though.
it? Yeah, you just need to sort of drag them. It's maybe to do with the likes of your positioning and stuff. You need to re-anchor it and offset it.
There's it there. Oh my days. Back to general quick.
It's maybe better doing it the template first next time.
Yeah, maybe go back to template. So we go there. We go to general. Set that to 1.
So
You'll-
if it's the next part you want to do is attach the frame. So once you've done the template, go to attach the frame, enable it.
Yep.
The position I use is the bottom left corner,
Yep.
and it's a zigzag line.
Yes.
And then so it's probably just now going across the top of your icons, across your screen.
It's kind of weird. It's like stacking each other, sort of.
Let's have a look. Where's yours?
Over here.
Yeah, so that's fine. That's sort of what we want. But what we'll go, so if you go back to the general,
Yep.
so we're on the same parts. Icons, that looks sort of similar. Text. font. Harpman drone. Oh no, it's not drone, it's blade. So names I've got it all unticked.
Yeah, this one here was actually on before, but I unticked it there.
Yeah. Let's go to other, because this is when we start building it. So we want to do upwards.
Where we stay? Okay, no, that's upwards. Yes.
Full. Do not fill timeline, and then obviously tick all these because this is the things
Okay.
that whispers and that. Priority spell ID name. Unticked, ticked. That's the alpha ranging of 20, so that's if they're out of range. And show by availability.
Okay.
And that should be it. I wonder what that one down the bottom is. It's
Yeah, it's weird. I clicked it earlier. I don't know what that does.
it's you mentioned it shows only out of CD. So it means it would disappear if they weren't there. But again, you want to see when things are going to come back up because that allows you to predict. So look, for example, I wouldn't necessarily go for a big pull right now because there's still 20 seconds on that CD. Right, so we then go to visibility.
Yep. Let me fix this one. Boom, 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 boom. Done.
Blacklist, there's nothing in. And this is when we're going to change. So we then go to attach to frame. This is where we're going to change it. Icons, I have got it set to 29 icons, which is fucking loads. Font size of 10. You might want to adjust yours.
Oh, hold on. That icon size is actually the size of the actual icon, so it's like changing. It's like
Yeah.
doing with this. So
So because we're attached to the frame this time, we're going to change it. So you want the icon size on yours to match the size of your bar.
yeah, it looks like it's pretty much.
Yep. We've got bottom left zigzaggy. Maximum columns, I've got mine set to 11, which it should be enough. Like you can fucking go as much as you want in this. Like you can take up to 14, 15, because nobody really has that many offensive abilities. And then maximum lines is 1. This is what's going to stack it into one singular row.
Yep, got that now.
And then height 0 and 0.
Okay.
And my frames is set to LFUI.
Okay.
So if I now click on that on mine, you see how that's flipped that on yours to be at the top, so it puts it to the end, so as you can see all the active stuff are on the far left corner. Meaning you can see what's then available after CD.
Yep.
Happy on that?
Yeah, 100%.
Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4's next, which I believe is defensives.
Major read. Sorry, I'm just enabling the ones while you're figuring it out.
Oh no, that's 5. 1, 2, 3. What was 4?
Why does
it
yours
AoE?
show more than mine? Interesting.
Because you've probably not turned everything on yet. So you need to do the tank
I
defensives.
did. Yeah. Interesting.
Let's have a look. So
Is it defenses? No.
no, it's just the tanking ones are in there. I'm trying to find where I've got.
Like Vampiric Blood is a tank defensive, and it's showing as it's on. See, on yours it's there, on mine it's not. I only have Abomination Limb and Runic Weapon. Or not Runic Weapon,
So this is where whenever you start going through things, so you need to make sure that you've got all the damage ones up as well.
yeah, let me go back. So damage. Yes, so Darkness, Ascension, and Pillar of Frost are the only two not on. Which I believe is what you have.
For damage spells.
Yeah.
The only one that I've not got in there is Pillar of Frost. Everything else is in damage spells.
Yeah, I put that back in then. Okay. That's still weird though.
It sometimes just needs a reload.
Yeah, maybe once I lock everything in place, I'll do that after and see.
Yeah. Right, so that takes care of the... Right, so that's 2... Oh, sorry, 4 is then externals. So under major raid ability, you've got Rallying Cry, Vampiric Embrace, Anti-Magic Zone, and Darkness. They're all external things. Within then the single target stuff, which is single target heal things, that's then all your externals as well. So that's like Blessing of Freedom, Blessing of Protection, Sacrifice, Laying Hands, Spell One, all that sort of stuff.
Holy words. Okay, yeah, okay. Where's put all them on now? Okay, done.
So that should cover all of 4s. So you then go into appearance. This time we're going to use the icon that I use for this one is that one there, which is just the little icons. They look like big massive icons, but we're going to shrink them.
Yep, got
it. Then we want to attach the frame.
Okay, done.
Size for my icons are a 12.
Let me just boost them up a slight bit more. There we go.
Font size is 17, doesn't really make any difference. Positioning, mine is on the upper top right corner, so top line. Yeah.
Yep.
And then grow flowing downwards.
Yes.
Yep. Maximum is 8. 1, and then the offset on mines is -1 and -12. So mines are moved up into the top right corner.
That looks... Okay, that looks perfect to me right there. So,
yep, happy with that.
leave it like that. Yep.
So that covers that one. What you will need to do is then go through is normally the other settings you need to update.
Okay, well that's just copy and paste really.
Yeah, it's just ticking things and making sure they're turned on. What was the one that I done a minute ago, which was to glow? That one did. Wait to think of this. There was something that I turned on a minute ago. It was the glowy flame bit around the edge. Oh, the other one, yeah, make sure that you don't have upwards on.
On 4 we have... Oh, we don't. Okay.
Yeah.
Turn that up.
And then it's empty for the animation.
Yes. Oh, no, that was not. Okay, got it. It's got...
Fill with a timeline is in the next part, and then it's those ticked ones. What was the one for the glow again? I fucking need to remember this.
Icons.
Yeah. So, yeah, you should have it so that it glows whilst it's active. Because you want to know that it's up. Is that combat or just joint? Sorry. Right, so that takes care of 4. 5 is then going to be defences.
How did you disable fonts, sorry?
It shouldn't have any fonts in it.
It does for some reason. I'll enable it higher just real quick. It's not really showing, but you can see like the dots there.
I mean, my border's set to 0. Don't know if that's maybe why.
Text icon colors.
No, it looks as if it's the same.
Yeah.
I mean, you've turned your timeline alpha down, whereas mine's is set to 100. Not the one above it.
Okay, so that's nothing. That one there you just left. I'll just leave that whatever. Weird.
Is it maybe under the names and times part?
That is. It was enabled. Okay, that's it. Thank you, sorry.
Right, so 5 then becomes the defensives, with one exception, which I've got the
Fortifying brew.
yeah, it's on as 3.
Let me stick everything on 5. Where's Monk? Fortifying brew is on.
What's happening, Frosty? How's your day going? I need to keep an eye on the time as well. Oh, Skill Cap's done an update on tier lists. Yeah, we already know that the tier lists have changed. Look, they keep doing, oh, we've done new tier lists. Actually, has anybody seen the new website that Warcraft Logs has implemented that's sort of identical to U.GG? Do you think they're trying to compete with each other? I think they are. So yeah, that was on 3. The others is Bart's Skin and Survival Instincts is on 3 as well.
A box skin survival's on 3.
Yep. And the appearance for this is going to be the same template, which is the set of icons.
Appearance.
Icon, what's up, Paul?
template, Icons. Yep.
Yeah, and then we're going to the attach to frame, enable it, and my icon size again is 12, font size is 17, and I've attached it in the same place as in top right corner.
Oh, okay.
Same grow method. Icon size are 8, which should be the same as the other ones.
This friggin' thing. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm the wrong one. So it's top left icon. I was in
Yeah,
folder.
mine changed it, so I just gotta make sure mine was right again. Icon size was slightly bigger. There we go.
Yeah.
5.
So icon size for this one's 12.
Right.
Again, you can do yours to your own. So top left. No, top left this time.
Top left. Got it.
Same grow method, and icon max icons is 9 on this one, with max line of 2, 12. Sorry, it's not 12. 10 and negative 12, and that shows that yours will need to be adjusted to suit yours. So mine's isn't right in the corner. There's a little gap on mine's, and that's to show the leader of the group icon. So you can see who's got assist and who's
smart.
main. So it's just indented ever so slightly.
Yeah, looks like that's good enough for me. It's not showing yours, obviously, right now, but it's because I haven't got through a list then. No, I need to change that slightly more.
Best bit of advice, go and have a walk. Get out, get some fresh air, even though it's slightly cold outside. Have a walk, get some fucking fresh air in your lungs. Walking's good for you. General, it should already be sort of preset to what we need, which 10, 62 for me. Alpha's 100, scaling 115.
It looks like this doesn't change anything for me. It's changing these frame things that are not needed anymore.
Move on to icon. Again, you can show the glow so that you know the defensives are active and how long people are using them for. And when they're going to fall off. Text and stuff, don't really need to do anything with. Settings, the same sort of things as before. Happy with that?
Yep.
Visibility. This is one that I actually have shown in World as well as in Dungeons, so that when I'm out and about in the bazaars, I can see who's got defensives up on their character frame. That's a personal thing though.
I'll leave that one on the same just to be safe.
And that covers that. On to 6, which I believe is AoE CCs.
Okay, AoE CC. Got it.
And the template for this one is the same as we used before for the kicks, which is that one, I think.
Yep.
It's one of those two.
Just putting these all on the right column. There we go. Appearance, 6, templates. Oh. I believe it's this one.
So mine doesn't have any green text in it. It's just white.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. Yes.
Make sure that it's not attached to the frames before we go any further, which it shouldn't be.
Yeah, it's disabled.
Go to general, and essentially this is just the exact same as your kick, so you can actually just do a copy paste on this one.
Okay, so I'll put that up with this one. I can just move that later.
So the difference on this though is in the other settings is upwards, because this is then above the frames. So all my kicks are below, along my single target CCs are below, and my AoE stuff is up top.
Okay, so kicks you have kicks on bottom CC.
Yeah, so
kicks.
yeah.
What was bar 2 again? Sorry.
Bar 1 is kicks, bar 2 is your AoE, single target CCs.
CC, let me just...
What you need to remember and do with your kicks though is change that upwards grow to turn it off on 1 and 2.
Yeah, so 1, no, 2, okay. Then that one stays there for now. I can sort these bars out after.
And then that takes you on to 7, which is essentially utility stuff. So things like tranquilizing shot, PI, it's got death grip as a utility. Obviously I've got that into 2 because it's a single target CC in my opinion. You could also put the say a bloodlust in here to track when they're going off, or you could put them somewhere else.
Yeah, look, you have yours all set to 10.
So 10s are unused. I don't use 10.
Oh, right.
10's my get the fuck off spell.
Okay, so tranquilizing shot.
Take
Done,
the fucking hood
7.
off it.
10 to 10.
So yeah, the likes of all my bloodlusts and all the rest of it are turned off because I don't track them.
Yeah, there's no point.
There is a couple of other things I have in here, but they're specific to classes. And it's the likes of the racial abilities, which is way down the bottom, I believe. Yeah, so all the way down the bottom, you can see the different ratios that you've got. Now, some of these can be put into, I've not went through these yet, but there's some things that you can put into like CCs and all the rest of it. The likes of Berserk, you could probably class that as offensive. So the racial stuff I've still to work out and go through, but the one that I do have is Arcane Torrent, which I've got as a utility, and that's because it removes a harmful effect.
Yeah, I've got that enabled too. Can you go back to the utility again and just let me know what the ones you selected again?
So the only ones I've got is Tranquilizing Shot, PI, and Tiger's Lust.
And Tiger's Lust, Roger. And then everything else is disabled other than...
Yeah, so
Rip.
number 6, Typhoon is on 6.
Typhoon is on 6. Done.
Wait, I just untick these a second. So Tranquilizing Shot, PI, Grip.
Yep.
Tiger's Lust.
Yep.
I think it's all my movement spells, actually, thinking back on this, are in there as well.
Oh, that might be why you're seeing that. Okay,
It's
there's
not all my
movement.
movement. It's the external movements I think I put on.
Angelic Feather is a external movement as well, by the way.
It is, but you'll find that most priests will have it bound to themselves.
Right. So it just looks like the one really, the Tiger's Lust.
Ah, there you go. It's raid moves.
Ah. Right. Turn you lot on. Done.
And that's it. That's how it's all set up. So the ones underneath, so kicks, CCs are all single target or down the bottom. Up the top is AoE CCs growing upwards, utilities, which has got movement and racial abilities. The racial abilities can be classed as offensive as well as defensive on CCs, depending on what the racial ability is. So you might want to go through them and tweak them, read over them to decide where you're going to slot them in. Everything growing outwards is major CDs for the tanks, defensives, and offensive abilities, and the healers major CDs for keeping the group up, as well as all the damage. So everything for hard pushing is big icons growing outwards, and then over the top of the frames, top left corner is personal defensives, top right is external abilities. Blessing of Freedom isn't a defensive, but it is an external, so I keep all my external clicky things up in that corner.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all there is to it.
That's very nice.
And like I says, the advantages over using method raid tools is, one, you've already got method raid tools, so it's already installed and running. The second is that it allows for you to click the spell and it to whisper people, and if they're using the weak order, it then means it'll pop up on their fucking screen to remind them to do it. The downside is the timers on it isn't 100%, because depending on when people's cooldowns come off can be changed depending on external factors. So things sometimes come off cooldowns sooner than you were expecting, meaning you don't know that it's active, whereas Omni CD is better on that side.
Yeah.
But for the most part, this works really well for creating that good flow.
Well, I appreciate it very much. This will definitely help me out a lot when pushing stuff as well.
No worries. Like I says, this is on YouTube as well, so you'll be able to go back and re-watch it if you were unsure of things, to get a re-reference point. So yeah, it's on there as part of our live stream. Same for anybody that's currently watching and wanting to know how to set up their frames. You can go and watch this on YouTube and you'll be able to get a good idea of how to do it. Anything else you want to ask, mate, before I finish off? Because
No,
set up
that is it. Very much. Thank you. Nope, I'm great. Thank you very much.
No worries. Remember, fill out your feedback form for the coaching services.
Of course.
And I much appreciate it.
Yep, thank you very, very much.
For everyone else who is sitting along, if you would like a one-to-one coaching service, the guild does offer it. It is a one-to-one thing or a group activity. There is a channel in our Discord. You fill out the coaching services form, and I then identify the coach that's going to then help you with whatever it is that you've asked in order to better enhance your gameplay, not only for you, but for everyone else. The more that you do, the better it is for everybody. Cool. On that, I'm going to take a little break because I need to set up some things in the background. I'm not taking a break actually as such. I'm just simply going to set up tonight's event, which is Mythic Dungeons. I'm going to then use MRT. Oh, wrong button. MRT to then set the groups up, which I'm going to use. It's groups, that one. So the people I've got signed up is, we've got Tack. I don't have this guy. Let's see. So let's go top to bottom. We've got Big Man Neil first. Where's he? Here he is. Stick him up there. I'll sort out the groups in a minute. Neil Blade, put him up there. Ragged, I might need a PP as well. That goes up there. Frosty, he's there. Lavender, signed up. We need Mando. That's him. Oh, get up there. Matador, that's another hunter. Gringy did tell me that he'd be late because he's got his mum coming over for dinner. Gringy, are you watching, pal? Are you on stream just now? Got Storm signed up. Then got the drone. No, Omega, you're not coming for keys tonight. You were looking around in the stream earlier. I think got Tack, I've got myself. Hamas hasn't signed up. And currently no Omega. Omega, what's going on? She's maybe still at work actually. Right, let me just drop that there. Delete and delete. Right. So this is the houses. So what I want to find is who's in what bracket firstly. So I do Control F. This is a spreadsheet I'm using in the background. I am in that bracket. I think you're down in that one. So Neil was in this one. Let's now move everybody else up into here. So Control C, Control F. He is Baratheon. So it was Targaryen, Baratheon. What did I do this last time? Hang on. Targaryen, Baratheon, Tully. Is that what she does? I didn't know that. I wonder if it's one of those special accountants. You know the sort. Matty knows the sort. If you're not sure, ask Matty, he'll be able to tell you. So Tully, Baratheon, Targaryen, Lannister. So what I'm going to do is Control C that, Control V, Control C, Control V. This way I know what bloody houses I'm putting folk into. Right, so I just done Neil. Next is Blade. Control F, Control V is Targaryen. I actually done accountancy at college a number of years back, and I kind of self-taught on different parts of it. I used to do T accounts and things. Baratheon. Now, Matty, I think that you were doing a bit of fucking serious pushing the other day there. You did. I thought you had. Matty went up in bracket. Well done, mate. Gringy's also in that bracket. We'll need to split that group into two. drone's also in there. And tack's way up there. Not really. If as long as you understand the flow of it. So, as long as you understand how to like, do your trial balances and things, and a lot of it you can be self-taught on. Like, there is a lot of really good information out there, and using the right sort of utilities. You'd like the easier dungeons. There might be a problem with that because that group has got 3 DPS in it. Which one of yous though is likely to be moved up? We have a look. It's actually more likely going to be you. Hardest part is that here. So, Blade's sort of the closest one in terms of eye level that can be moved up. However, that doesn't really solve anything. Do. It's like a fucking jigsaw puzzle. Like we already mentioned, main guild events are for main characters, not for alts. Excuse me. He's not a tank, is he? No, he's not. Also, Predator, are you not coming tonight? Right, DPS. The split needs to be in this group. Yeah, we kind of do. We have not signed up for some reason. Do. What's that one? And you are Targaryen as well. Yeah. Yeah, he just fucking signed up. Right. He needs to be doing lower content and gearing himself up. They need to be doing that bracket. Right. There's sort of a quick fix on this. Unfortunately, Frosty, you're going to have to move down a bracket tonight. Let me just do that. Technically, you have knack split. Yeah, there isn't two full groups. In tax, too low. He's not got the experience to come into a higher fucking key, and I am not here to boost people. I'm not pulling people through. I spent in the past boosting people and carrying people. I'm not doing it again. Right, I've got Frosty. That gives you PI. We don't really want to put that in there then. Do that, and then that gives that party bloodlust. Right. Hey, happy days, man. It just went through. It didn't pop up. Why didn't that pop up? Did it pop up on the stream? I need to check that. Right, so what's today's date? 14th. Save current roster. 14th November 23 M plus. Oh, that's an equals, not a plus. That's the wrong key. That's the one. Accept. So that leaves one group, one shot, and the rest will need to just find tanks and healers. And Tack, I can't fit in. He needs to gear up and catch up. I don't know, I didn't see it come up. Hang on. Wait to have a look. Patreon is enabled. Right, hang on. I'm going to run a test with this a second. Dee. Yeah, see, it didn't come up, mate. It is enabled. And it comes up. I don't know, Matty. I don't know what happened to that. Anyway, groups are set. Those that have signed up has been put into the groups. I am going to go and take a pee break before we get started tonight. I am going to go and relieve my bladder, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, ready for tonight's event. So catch you all whenever we get back. If you're in the guild, you've not signed up for the keys, why not? Right, catch you in a second. Right, I'm back. I need to move channels for a minute. So I can leave him to sort out what he's doing. He's about to start, 15 minutes. I need to get myself back to Voldraken. I don't have tailoring to make that. Have I got enough consumables? Yes, I do. I need to update my action bars at some point. This is also entangling this week, so I want that talent loadout. I will update my action bars shortly. It'll probably be tomorrow I do that. What day are we on? Also, I'll do guild ranks in a second. So, as part of my daily routine for the guild, I've got a series of spreadsheets that I need to go through. One's for guild ranks. Another one is to check who's had their onboarding, if there's any coaching services being requested, the feedback forms from the coaching services, the tracker of coaching. So I want to tick off add-ons on that one because that was what we're covering today. Event feedback. This is something I need to now start looking at a little bit more because there's something a little bit missing. Data format, conditional formatting. Let's duplicate that down. Let's set that to the word web. Right, and we'll set that to red. So I've got a spreadsheet that shows me where people heard about things and what the guild's doing, and feedback forms with comments and stuff. It's all colour coded and it's all conditional formatted. If it's got yeses, it goes green. If it's good rating, it's green, so on and so forth. If there's additional comments or if it doesn't have the word no in it, actually I want to just look at these. The one that's got the word no, I want to take that out. Actually, I've got to duplicate that row down. I've got to change it to contains none. Contains nothing. Contains nope. And then drag all of them up. So that then gives me a better idea of what I need to look at. Right, so first thing I need to do is the guild ranks. So for anybody that's unsure, our guild ranks are done by external spreadsheet. I then use the data from that spreadsheet and update it into the game. The ranks are based around the player's mythic rating and their item level, which then in turn gives them the bracket. And as people move up the bracket, the spreadsheet colour codes and updates with it. And I replicate said information. Now, why did that not show up? There he is. So he's moved up a bracket, which is Blaze Warlock. We've got a priest that's a healer that's also moved up. There's a lot of people that are in Targaryen. This is people that's Not really doing very much in terms of any real content to better their gear. And we've got people in the guild who haven't actually engaged, which means that they don't move up either. So people that would have been eligible for promotion, but I've got no notes, is 31. Most of them are Targaryen. They've not done very much. We also say goodbye to a few people. One of them is actually somebody that I had been keeping an eye out for. I thought they'd hopefully returned. It was a year ago. They live in London. And they were part of the guild. It was two brothers. But unfortunately they didn't. So that takes care of that. I want to do that because it then tells people what to do in order to be promoted, and we do that, and that explains about how the ranks work. Macros for macros for macros. I am now going to get my backside out to our form up point, which is in here. And we've got a couple of minutes before we actually start tonight's event. Zippity-doo-da, zippity-day. You already see it. Folks already started to come out here. Everyone kind of gets to know that this is now where we hang about. Yeah. Yep. You're muted anyway. Jump back to coaching. Go for it, man. It won't, because you're not an instance. So you can see there, look, when you go out of range of me, it greys out. Yeah. So you just need to change the distance of it. Yeah, just do an MRT to grey out at a slightly different range. You'll need to do it with all of them though. Don't throw flashbangs around doing keys, please. Like, seriously, don't. You got it? No worries. Right, that should be that sorted. I'm going to start doing our invites. For anybody that's on Twitch and part of this event that's about to start, you might want to mute the stream because I'm about to jump down.
We can't invite anyone else.
Give it the raid.
Join our group.
Right, that's all the invites been sent out. Everybody's starting to form up, which is good.
They can't join our group.
Do that. I might need to look at icons for raid group being slightly different. I can see that the hunter one's a bit large. Drone. Where are you? You're the only one that's missing. Right, I'm going to drop down so that we can start doing nom in a row, get things underway. So if you're watching the stream, feel free to mute, that way you don't get fucking stereo. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Happening trips. Afternoon? What fucking time of day are you at? Right, nominal roll time. Neil, Blade, Bragged, Frosty, Lavender, Mando, Matador, Gringy. He did message me to say that he had his mum over for dinner, so he might just be slightly late in joining. Storm, Drone, Omega, and Tack. Tack with us. All right. That's you. That's you. That's you. That's you. That's you. Happening. Tack, have you done many keys so far? Because your item level's rather low for what we're doing tonight. What I would suggest you do is you come onto Discord a bit more frequently and do keys out with the main events. That way you'll start getting more gear. Look, Discord's a really great place. People's on here all day long. Some folks even on at 3 o'clock in the morning. And people will be willing to help you and get you a bit more gear, but for where you're at tonight, you're a bit under geared for starting to do main event keys in comparison to where everyone else is. If you're interested though, you can sit and watch my stream on Twitch and get an idea of what we do during keys to maybe understand mechanics and stuff. Cool, no worries. Right, for the rest of you, who's trying to phone me for London? Oh, I'll leave that. The groups are set as we spoke about previously. The group 2 is Baratheon group, which is Neil, Lavender and Mandor. The way that you work it is you take whatever key you've got as your lowest one, list it and try and push as high and as far as you can get. When it comes to loot allocation, Use RC Loot Council to allocate the loot between you using the same principles as we would use for any event, which is you run a sim first, find out who needs the upgrade from it, and if it shows you the PR listing, then allocate it accordingly. You three quite happy? Right, so you's going to take the Baratheon channel on Discord and get yourselves underway. The next group, which is me, Omega, Matty and Frosty, we are going to do Targaryen stuff. The reason for this is because we don't have enough in the Lannister bracket for Frosty and Storm. There isn't a third person to match in with them. So Frosty, you'll be my group tonight. And that then leaves on the Lannister channel for a full party, which is Storm, Blade, Drone, Bragged and Dice. Dice, you here now? Not Dice. Fucking Gringy. Sorry, man. Because I'm fucking... I know it's not the right name, and trying to remember whose name's what can be fucking complex. Right. And I need to take a screenshot of this to send the Omega for EP for everyone. And Omega, if you can also do the bonus on time one for it as well. Yeah, sort of, it's the same principle. We are all doing the same thing. We're taking whatever our lowest key is in our groups and go as fucking hard as you can, and push them all the way up. And then find the sweet spot that you're comfortable at. Yeah, and we'll take the Targaryen channel. And start removing those three from my group so that they can form their own little group. And then I can convert us back to party. Still waiting on two folk to join us, Frosty. Right, so our key is going to be a 13, a tool desire. For your sim, the way to sim it is whatever you're currently wearing in terms of eye level is what you sim up to. Yeah, that works. So it's either what the dungeon drops at or what you're wearing at. Sim C. That one. And if people can make their way out to a tool desire so that I can start to list the group to be find one DPS. Mythic plus tool desire 13. Well, you can do it all the way up to 476. Yeah. That's because you've used all your upgrade crests. Right. I'm going to do this as a dungeon slice. Thank you. Whoa. Right, pre-made group dungeon. Oh, that's defined. I don't want to find. Start. Tulduza. 13. Mythic plus. What's the lowest eye level I want for tonight? Do 460. In 40. As you get people whispering like, "Oh, I've done this on a 20." I don't give a shit if you've been boosted or not. I really need to actually adjust my route for this place as well, but I'll not do it tonight. Yeah, the way I normally go. Yeah, most folk go left. It's so easy to avoid the totems, but if you do the totems right, then you can still get away with it. Yeah. Yeah, so the idea is you'll do the first totem and deal with the big guy, but then you don't do the next totem. Right, there we go. There's the last DPS. Just can do the summon. I need to update my stream information before I do anything else. Right, that's it. Oops, back out. I'm on heroic. I think it's because I was doing something earlier. Right, now we can go in. You fucking pets just launched into action there and just went, alright, so because somebody was still in the instance, it's not fucking worked. Right, everyone out. Frosty? Right, in we come. Right, Matty, your key, your feast.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken the Tsar. Then the troll empire will rise.
I need to move that talking head because it's in the wrong bloody place. Yeah, I want to put it up the top of my screen out the fucking way. Where's that we call it? Let's untick that now. Right, everyone good? Mega?
Five, four, three,
Who's got the hot
two,
mic?
1.
Right, I'll drop Consecration at the bottom to bring the guy out of stealth. Matty, you can actually fire your flare as well. That would do the same sort of thing. If you've not got a paladin in your group in the future. Right, you need to stack in so I can grab all of these.
Luminous barrier.
Defensive. Grapevine.
Evangelism.
Right, let's mount.
I'm out of range.
And lust it.
Bloodlust.
Defensive. Find shelter.
Line of sight. Move to this side so that you can get past them whenever he fixates.
3,
So you know you're dragging him away.
1. Grapevine.
The idea across stage you stay on that one side so you just go up and down. Now I need to drag him all the way back. It's got to be a line of sight coming in a second.
Defensive. Find shelter. 3, 2.
Mount.
Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zoom.
Right, so you need to destroy this totem in order to get this guy down. However,
I need a target.
don't do the totem. Let's get the other two down. Don't do the totem.
2, 1.
Or just let's destroy the totem. You need to use CCs whenever they get into bubbles.
Tranquilizing shot.
Oh, you're trying to drink. Outstanding shit. Again, leave the totem. Do not do the totem.
Countered.
Interrupt.
Evangelism. Countered. Countered.
2, 1.
Countered. Luminous barrier.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Right. You ready to go for the totem in a second? Go for it now.
Countered.
Defensive.
3, 2,
Countered.
1.
3 right.
Evangelism.
Interrupt.
Right, let's go for it. Matt, you're down the back. Cross to your right. I'll go left.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine. Watch your step.
Matt, you should be down the back with your pets.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Watch your
Just watch your percentages on them. Remember, use your heals.
Interrupt.
Right, we should be
Watch
finishing
your
off.
step. Watch your step.
Going this way for a change.
3, 2,
Interrupt.
1.
I'm kicking.
Grapevine.
Evangelism. Ancestral guidance.
Interrupt.
Three, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
Luminous barrier.
Old towel in pieces again.
Meg, if you grab the lever.
I can rebuild you. But when you die, there will be no coming
Go for the witch doctors first.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Three, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Stack in.
Interrupt.
Evangelism.
Okay, you need to stack, stop them leaping.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
Counter.
I've got the kick.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Three, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
Going for the group in the middle. Need to stack in for the first part so that those little ones don't leap.
Charging. Move.
3, 2,
Watch the charge.
Interrupt. Watch
Counter.
your step.
Need to mitigate whenever it does the
Ancestral
burst.
Charging. Move. Interrupt.
Counter.
Watch your step.
Focus the yellow.
Evangelism.
3, 2, 1.
Charging.
Counter.
Right, focus on stomping now.
Watch your
It's the blue one, he's about to start stomping.
Interrupt.
3,
Countered.
2, 1.
Right, we've got to start moving up.
Countered.
Just watch the flames.
Countered.
3, 2, 1.
Frosty, make sure you kick the green one.
Countered. Countered.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Tranquilizing shot.
You better let it tranquilize. The one that you want to focus, Matty, for tranquilize is the
3,
Juggernaut.
2,
The one without the marker.
Grapevine.
Countered.
So tranquilize it now.
Tranquilizing shot.
That's it.
Evangelism.
Somebody needs to kick that one in the middle.
Luminous barrier. Countered.
Uh,
3,
Ross, I need you to grip the ad back, let it go out a bit and then grip it back. So here comes the ad. Get ready to switch to it. So let it come out a bit. That's it, mate.
Defensive.
Well done. Get ready to get into a puddle. Not just yet, don't go in yet.
3,
Wait,
2, 1.
now. Avoid the big fucking golden balls. I'll CC the next ad.
Ad. Defensive.
Tranquilizing
3,
shot.
Make sure we get this ad down.
1.
Enter.
Wait for it. Don't go in just yet. Enter.
Take damage.
Ancestral guidance.
Omega, you went in too soon, Wheels.
Thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Right, Omega, go straight for the stairs. We need to do the ad.
You may be pardoned, but I will still read you.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Right, you should all know how to do the next one, which is you bait behind the boss, so that you pull the spider's gravity out and in, move out into the centre, nuke the spiders. We'll not bloodlust straight away, we'll wait until after the first set of ads is down. Right, let's go for it.
Defensive.
Use our stacking.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your
Nuke the
step.
ads down. Watch your feet.
Defensive.
Lost it.
Defensive.
Watch the ads that are gravitating in.
3, 2, 1.
Great run.
Might stop running about like a fucking headless shit and go over that corner.
Watch your step.
Watch your feet.
Defensive.
That's why you never walk back.
2, 1.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Luminous barrier. Evangelism.
Use it back to the middle.
Defensive.
Right, let's have a look at the Sims. Hi Ella. Where you been? You not coming back to play WoW? Right, who's got what? I've deleted. Oh, so you got the fucking ring. You got it, Omega? Right, there you go. Do you not need it, Mai? Oh, you've got a higher one on. Yeah. I've got it on, but it would give me an increase. Doesn't need it. You can give me that as well if you want. Right. The boots are these. Or so you're not needing the boots for transmogriting? Right, so we've got two 16s and they're both monetides. So we get to run it twice. We're going to push up. Yep, your key, your feast. Nope. Nope. Individual food. Right. So 16 Throne of Tides, and again upgrade to whatever your current gear matches to. I'm sure I seen Ella join the fucking stream a minute ago. Right, if you can make your way out, I can try and find somebody. I'm almost certain I seen Scotchella join, who is one of our guildies, who I've not seen for a while. It's also something that happened to know in real life. Are you still there? I can see Storms there, and Frosty, and Blade, and a few others. Has any of you made it out yet? Is any of you out at throwing a tide yet? Right, if you can sum me out, please. Thank you. I don't think that he did run inside. Oh no, he's in now. Yep. Not a bad difference. Don't want to know what you're doing with monks. Nearly as bad as what you do with the priest. Right. Ready, check. Omega, is your key first? Yeah. Come on. No. Marty doesn't. Neither does the monk. Right. Omega is on you. Wait, what she said? Yay!
3, 2, 1.
No, not really. Right, fucking decent sized pool. I am going to bubble in a minute. Yeah.
Tiger's Lust. Counter. Luminous Barrier.
Great Rhino.
Evangelism.
You didn't need evangelism.
Counter.
We start doing some kicks.
Defensive.
3, 2, 1.
Great Rhino.
Counter. Tiger's Lust.
Defensive.
Three, 2.
Right, you want to spread around this guy, don't just fucking stack right on top of it. So you want to be in different sides, otherwise you'll get hit.
Watch your step. Defensive.
3, 2, 1.
Great Rhino. Defensive.
So two of you are still on the same side because they're both getting hit.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Counter.
3, 2, 1.
Stop fucking standing behind me.
Defensive.
3, 2, 1.
Great Rhino. Defensive.
Right, let's line of sight these in.
3, 2, 1.
Great Rhino.
Counter.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Great Rhino.
Marty Turtle.
Interrupt.
No,
3,
take 40 on them back now.
1.
Counter.
Great Rhino.
Let's go for it.
Countered.
3,
Countered.
2,
Luminous barrier.
Great Rhine.
Countered. Evangelism.
Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Defensive. 3,
Just release, run back.
1.
You need to be more mindful of your positionings and where you're going. Like, you need to look around you, not just fucking focus on what's in front of you.
Defensive.
Again, 3 are getting hit by the same mechanic because you're all clustered
Watch
together.
your step.
3, 2, 1.
Great Rhine. Defensive. Interrupt. Defensive.
Countered.
Watch your step. Defensive.
3, 2, 1.
Great Rhine.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Three,
Countered.
2, 1.
You remember now that we're in over a 14, that everything you kill reinforces everything around it. Yep. Right, let's go for it.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Interrupt. AoE. Target you.
Out the puddles. Right, we've got to do the ads for us to be able to grip them in.
1.
Shockwave.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Back to boss.
3,
AoE.
2.
Target you.
1.
Great Rhine. Interrupt. Interrupt. AoE. Target you. Interrupt.
Luminous barrier.
3, 2,
Shockwave.
1.
Which cone?
Countered.
Focus on the casters.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Countered.
AoE. Target you.
3, 2, 1.
Break line. Interrupt.
Countered. Tiger's Lust.
Interrupt. AoE.
Nope, wrong fucking door. Right, this is your one. You need to stack and move. Keep the eyes behind the boss. Stack and move. Watch the knockback.
Defensive.
Stack.
Stack in.
Watch your step.
Move left. Ready for the knockback.
Knock.
Looking back.
2, 1.
Break line.
Add.
Be behind the boss. Is in this side of him. So you don't run into all the ads.
Defensive.
Stay out the shit.
Stack.
Stack again. So stack at me.
Watch your step.
Move.
3, 2,
Knock.
Looking back. Break line.
Using it back to get out the vines. Quick way of doing it.
Evangelism.
Defensive.
Stack.
Just push.
Adds.
Yeah, wait. And then turtle.
Tiger's Lust.
Crowd control.
Pull.
3,
Run.
1.
Dodge.
Break line. Crowd control.
You
Defensive.
need to run back, Omega. Focus yellow down.
Dodge.
Crowd
Watch the
control.
beam.
Interrupt. Defensive.
Three, 2, 1.
Come on, do the fucking
Pull.
pull.
Run.
Out you go. Focus yellow.
Crowd
Interrupt.
control. Defensive.
Dodge.
Watch your beam.
Evangelism.
Crowd
Interrupt.
control.
Focus on yellow completely.
3, 2,
Dodge.
1.
Beam. Marty, beam.
Defensive. Crowd control.
You got the all die at the same time. And Max Pet goes fucking charging in. You need to fucking
Paralysis.
sort your key bindings. And take tab target off.
Dodge. Dodge.
Kick.
3,
Counter.
2, 1.
Dodge.
Beam.
Counter.
Kick.
Dodge.
Luminous barrier.
Pull.
Run.
Out you go.
Defensive.
Pull.
Defensive. Run.
And out you go.
3,
Try and get to die at the same time, so swap between them.
Defensive. Defensive.
4,
Run.
Right, let's loop all these together.
Crowd control.
3, 2, 1.
This
Crowd
is where
control.
AoE stuns are good and CCs.
Evangelism.
Crowd control.
This is where you need to focus down the totem as well. Totem's high importance. I may gotta take a shit ton of damage never let the totem comes up.
3, 2,
Totem's
One.
incoming.
totem,
Attack totem. Break run.
dance,
Move.
Keep moving.
Try not run over the top of each other. You ready for totem?
totem,
Attack totem.
2, 1.
dance,
You ready to move?
Keep moving.
Tiger's lust.
Right, line of sight.
Line of sight.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
Evangelism.
Right, let's go.
I shall take my leave once my strength has returned.
So we need the two that's marked up to go first, because they're the casters.
3, 2, 1.
Counter.
Interrupt. Break vine.
Oh, you're running ahead. Frosty. Yeah, but it's also the fact that we're waiting on somebody catching up to us.
3, 2, 1. AoE,
3, 2, 1.
Evangelism.
Break vine.
Focus the big guy down.
3, 2, 1. AoE,
Luminous barrier.
Let's move this up.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
3, 2, 1. AoE,
Need mitigate. No.
3, 2,
This will be dead in a second.
2,
AoE,
1. Interrupt. Interrupt.
He's basically just running back now.
Countered. Paralysis.
Interrupt. 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Countered.
Interrupt. 3, 2, 1. Grapevine. Interrupt.
Because every time you kill something, they become reinforced and they do an explosion.
Three, 2, 2, 1, AoE,
1. Grapevine.
AoE,
You need to be mitigating the damage from the AoE.
Evangelism.
Three, 2, 1, AoE, 3, 2, 1, AoE,
3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Through the door. Lost.
As I purify these waters, the soul
3, 2, 1. Grapevine. Defensive.
Get ready to cleanse.
are cleansed. Bring
AoE
AoE,
incoming. Ads.
Countered.
Three, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Get ready to
Defensive.
cleanse again.
AoE incoming.
Luminous barrier.
Ads. Three, 2, 1.
Use psychic scream it. Look, I need to get them to die over the top of one bit. That's what leaves the shit on the ground. I don't know where I can stand.
Phase 2.
Evangelism.
The eyes need to be grouped and killed so that they don't spread shit all over the
2,
floor.
1. Grapevine.
has at last been cleansed.
Right, everyone looted. Right, that's the first item that's up for grabs. Have they done the Sims? But can everybody just link their sim into Mythic keys a second? No, I'm just wanting the raw sim. Right, that one gets D'd. Right, he was well just walking back because we've got to rerun this. Why are you trading me, Omega? Not me. Yeah, but all the fucking materials go to guild funds. No, not in this one. Right, once we go, we'll take a quick 5-minute break. I don't think you can use a repair mount out here, can you? No, you can't. Have you? That's handy. Yeah, once we're outside. Cheers. Right. 5-minute break. think I made that back just in time. Oh. Right, so we've got 2 keys down, now 2 to go. That's why I keep telling people to stop fucking looking at theory crafted things. Sim what you've got and sim always. It's not that it's stupid, it's an indication if you're going in the right direction at that moment in time. But it's live data. As people get other items, they'll swap things in and out and their stats changing when talents change around and all that sort of stuff. It affects it. So if you constantly just look at any sort of theory based site, or looking at meta trends, it's only as good as what you either A, have on to go with it. So whenever folk turn around and go, oh, that trinket's my best in slot. Yes, if you have got every other item and that's the one thing you're missing, then yes, you could argue that it's your best in slot, potentially. But your talents might be different from what they're suggesting as well. Look, all these things change. Most, so the likes of Icy Veins and Wowhead, those best in slot items are written when everything's in the PTR. And they theorise, like, oh, well, you take that because it's got a shit ton of haste, and you take that because it's got mastery. Now, what other item has got all those stats? Well, there's nothing, so what can we take instead? Well, we'll take the haste and crit item. Look, it's all theoretical. U.GG and the one that Warcraft Logs is now doing, which is pretty much the exact same as U.GG, is meta trends. Meta trends is, again, only as good as the talents and the gear and everything you've got to go with it. If you don't have the complementary items, there's no point in having it. Yeah. Embellished items shouldn't. Normally, as a rule of thumb, embellished items sort of stay the same. Is everybody else back? What are we doing? 16 again? What, sorry? Rusty, you back? Who do you want to take? Don't want a hunter. I'll take a second rate Paladin. Drone's just got Keystone Master. And Cringy as well. Can somebody summon the Paladin? Right, I've reset the instance, can head back inside. Everybody inside? Fucking clicked it, he's ready, he's not even here. If he doesn't move his arse, he's getting fucking hoofed and put, can he find his own group? Yep. Right.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Right, same again. I'm going to bubble because I'm midway. You need to focus on getting the one that does the cast though, and try and get him to die at once.
I'm out of range. Countered. Luminous barrier.
There we go.
Countered.
Defensive.
Countered.
Break vial.
Countered.
Defensive. Interrupt.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine. Defensive.
I've got no
Watch your
DRs.
step. Defensive.
Three, two, one.
Good again,
Defensive.
I've got a trinket up. Stop stacking
Watch
around
your
each other. You're all stood on one side and it does its frontal, it's just got to hit all threes at once.
Defensive.
Omega, don't stand behind me. Just still stood behind me.
Defensive.
3, 2, 1. Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
Evangelism. Countered.
Oh, it's not pet, it's owner of pet.
Defensive.
They only change to a different target if you select a different target.
Defensive.
3, 2, 1.
Say again. You feel what, sorry?
Three, two, 1.
Grapevine.
It's too far away.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
Watch your step.
Luminous barrier.
Defensive. Defensive.
Omega, stop standing behind me.
Watch your
3,
step.
2, 1.
Grapevine. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
Three, 2,
Defensive.
1.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
Watch your step. Defensive.
He's only to be kicked.
Countered.
That one really needs to be kicked. And that one. Ah, you're not going to do much if you fucking turtle.
Need a target.
Three, two, one.
Great right.
Freedom. Countered.
Defensive.
Three, two, one.
Lost.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Target you.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
Drop. Interrupt.
Countered. Luminous barrier.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Go for the casters first.
Three, two, one.
Shockwave.
AoE.
Target you. Interrupt.
Evangelism.
Interrupt.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine. Shockwave. Interrupt.
Countered.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Shockwave.
AoE.
Target you.
Two, one.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Countered.
Grapevine. Defensive.
Stack.
Second. Get ready to move.
Watch your step.
Move left. Get ready for the knockback.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
Ads.
Evangelism.
Make sure that that's gun behind the boss.
Defensive.
Stack.
Stack.
Watch your step.
Move.
Three, two,
Knock.
Knocking back. Grapevine.
Let the knockback take you.
Defensive.
Stack.
Stack in.
Ads.
I'm going to move straight back.
Watch your
Move
step.
backwards.
3, 2, 1.
It's too far away.
3, 2, 1.
Rift run.
Freedom.
Pull.
Get up the
Right.
stairs. So we can go and get the next pack. Focus on orange.
Interrupt. Crowd control. Defensive.
Oh, she beam.
Crowd
Interrupt.
control.
Counter.
TC.
3, 2,
Dodge.
1.
Beam.
Rift run.
Tranquilizing shot.
Run.
Out.
Pull.
Run.
Move out.
Defensive.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Rift run.
Full incoming.
Defensive.
Pull.
Run. Crowd
Interrupt.
control.
Countered.
3,
Dodge.
1.
Beam.
Rift run. Crowd
Interrupt.
control.
Dodge.
Beam.
Dodge.
Crowd control.
Countered. Evangelism. Countered.
Dodge.
Crowd control.
Countered.
Dodge.
Beam again.
3, 2, 1.
Interrupt. Rift run.
Pull.
Run. Defensive.
Pull.
Defensive.
And somebody just built that entire room.
Crowd control.
2, 1.
Crowd control. Defensive. Defensive.
Pull.
Run. Crowd control. Defensive.
3,
Like, this is now getting 7 stacks on
One.
it. That fucking hits like a freight train. And I've now got no DL going into the next fight.
I'm out of range.
Totem.
Attack
Totem.
totem.
3, 2, 1.
Dance.
Move.
Luminous barrier.
Keep moving.
Totems incoming.
Totem.
Attack totem.
3, 2, 1.
Dance.
Move.
Keep moving.
Totems incoming.
Totem.
Attack totem.
Got to do line of sight next.
Phase
Lost.
2.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
And that's the other side's been pulled.
Evangelism.
Break
Lost.
line of sight.
Line of sight.
I am weary. You must carry on without me. This might be once my strength has returned.
Little jellyfish up there.
Interrupt.
Kicks. 2 kicks.
Counter.
3, 2,
Get the one at the back.
1. AoE.
Mitigate.
3,
You need to be close as well.
1.
You need to stand close to bait things in. The fucking the leap
Three.
we use are. So if you're all standing back and hovering at the back, they're going to just keep going back. That's because they're reinforced.
Three, 2, 1.
But the more you keep spreading out, the more these keep leaping about.
Interrupt.
Luminous barrier.
Right, focus the big guy down.
AoE.
2, 1.
You need to mitigate that.
Grapevine.
Freedom. Evangelism.
Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Again, if you can mitigate it.
Three, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Mitigate. Right, you're going to have to turtle.
Three,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. AoE.
Again, mitigate.
Three, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
Just keep moving up.
Countered. Evangelism.
Interrupt.
3, 2,
Counter.
Interrupt.
Obviously, there's no way I'm going to be able to get you back up here.
1,
Grapevine.
3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. AoE. AoE.
So when they go big and orange, that's when they're starting to do AoE damage. You need to make sure you mitigate the damage for that.
AoE.
So here's one of them going.
2, 1. AoE.
Here's the other one going. So it's both of them doing shit tons of AoE damage. Move through.
Must not pollute my waters.
Right, let's go for it. Bloodlust.
Purified.
Stack together so as you can drop the shit in one place. Don't drop on top of each other, but in and around each other.
Defensive.
Cleanse.
AoE incoming.
AoE.
Ads.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
What were those ads just died? Don't be stood in it. Drop now.
Defensive.
Oh no dear.
AoE incoming.
Cleanse it.
Ads.
1,
Grapevine.
Freedom.
I need the other eye kicked over. Drop next to the puddle.
Three, 2, 1.
Defensive.
Cleanse.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
AoE incoming. Phase 2.
Outwards. There's no point bringing you back to life because you just fucking rise and die. The way the mechanics works on this.
My realm has at last been cleansed by
Just do it. Right, everyone looted. Right, there you go. Right. Everyone do the transfers. Where are we at? 3 we've done. The what, sorry? Alright. Right, next key, 17, Waycrest Manor. Why did my fucking hairstone cancel? Yeah, it can do it. You can hop in. Are you online? Hummus. Right, everybody else, make your way to Waycrest Manor. Make sure you repair before you fucking leave the area.
Things that would scare you shall.
Waycrest Manor. This one? Don't die so much then. Paladin? Oh yeah? Don't die as much now, don't cost so much to repair. That I did. Waycrest Manor. It's a 17, so sim your gear for 17 or your current eye level. So it's not a max upgrade thing, it's whatever you're currently sat. Right, I'm inside. I'm looking at my stream and I'm trying to work out how to fucking maybe better angle that. I do like my paper though. Diffusers. I might need to see if I can secure them better on the inside. I'm not really sure how I'm going to be able to do it though, because I've put them inside the face of the lamp. I need to find a way. So I've used wax paper, which is greaseproof paper, which is to better position it. Is MD grabbing Frosty? Frosty. Whose key is it?
5, 4, 3,
Do us a favour, Matty. Don't send your fucking pets
One.
upstairs. Fucking go wandering all the way around the top platform, come back fucking 3 hours later with everything. Stun them.
Counter.
There we go. Alright, there should be one of these pops out the fucking floorboards in a second. Here he is. Go on.
Counter.
Go on.
Break right.
How much you need to mitigate? You've been targeted. Go on.
Counter.
Omega, you're the one being targeted. Marty's been targeted.
3, three, 2,
So the ones upstairs have been aggroed by Matty.
Interrupt.
Counter.
You'll stand too close to the stairs whenever they spawn and walk round.
Counter. Counter.
2, 1.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Interrupt.
I'm glad I actually stopped and paused to see. Right, middle one first. Let's list it.
Three, 2, 1.
Mind control.
I can't see him.
Switch.
Right target.
Keep moving.
Little movements. Just keep your debuff to 1.
Spread. Switch.
Push the spread. It's the far target now.
3, 2,
He's gonna come back in.
1.
Grapevine. Beautiful.
Freedom.
Switch.
Back to middle.
Counter. Counter.
So Omega, you need to heal them to full to get that debuff
control.
off.
Switch.
3, 2, 1.
Keep moving.
Freedom.
First you need to move.
Spread.
Counter.
Switch.
Luminous barrier.
Beautiful.
Getting healed to full to get rid of the debuff.
3,
Out we go. Yeah, it's gone alright, man. Can't remember what we're on. 17. Right, stay away from the staircase, Marty.
Shockwave.
What's your cone?
Countered.
Kick that one into the back, I can't get it.
Countered.
Move.
Shockwave.
Cone.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Freedom. Countered.
Let's stun them.
Shockwave.
Cone. Omega.
Move.
Shoot. It's too late. It needs to be done before they pick up the
Shockwave.
fucking
Evangelism.
enrage. Or not the enrage, the other one.
3, 2, 1.
Shockwave. Grapevine.
There goes the fucking cheat this, drink it.
Countered. Countered.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Cone.
Move boss.
Move it out of that shit.
Shockwave.
Cone.
3, 2, 1.
Interrupt. Grapevine.
Freedom.
Shockwave.
Cone. Right, let's fucking grab these back a second.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Watch your step.
Freedom.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Interrupt.
Yeah. As
Watch
well
your
reset
step.
combat.
Watch your step.
You need to get the kicks in. If you don't get the kicks in this dungeon, it's a fucking nightmare. Wait for that patrol to go past. Let's go.
Countered. Luminous barrier.
Watch your step.
2,
Watch your step. Grapevine. Watch
Freedom.
your step.
You need these
Interrupt.
kicked.
Countered.
Watch
Okay,
your
shallow.
Countered. Evangelism.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Countered.
3, 2, 1.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Countered.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
Look, I mean, you don't need to go out the vines. We're doing Blessing of Freedom on you so that you can stand still and keep healing.
1.
Countered. Countered.
Watch your
Don't
step.
blow your cooldowns on this. We want to fucking go through it gently.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Grapevine. Watch your step. Defensive.
No, I keep him for the boss.
Defensive.
Three, two,
Watch your
1.
step. Grapevine.
Freedom.
Defensive. Defensive.
Right, let's go for it.
Grapevine.
You want to stay sort of close together so that we can get the cleave on the thorns.
Defensive.
Luminous barrier.
Yeah.
Defensive. Boss.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, you big fucker, go into the fire. It's not going in it.
Defensive.
Evangelism.
Come out for the edges so that it beats the fire more into a central place, then I can place them better.
3, 2, 1.
Defensive. Grapevine. Defensive. Move boss.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
Defensive.
So Mega, you've overlapped two major heals at one time that are still active.
Defensive.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
That one and that one were both active at the exact same time.
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Freedom. I need to target someone.
Three, 2,
Interrupt. Grapevine.
Freedom.
Interrupt.
Try and look at the percentage. focus them down equally so that they die at the same time.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
I don't know where you're going.
Interrupt.
Right, you go.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
Focus is shield down. Yep.
Three, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
Again, look at the percentage. Don't just fucking blitz one down because all it's going to do is going to reinforce the other.
Countered.
Three, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
Three, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
Interrupt.
Countered. I need to talk.
2, 1.
Countered.
Right, we should be done on percentage now.
3, 2,
Thanks to
One.
Matty's extra pools.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
Able to lust on this. Yeah. We're going to try and grab all the eyes and pull them to the back.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Just gotta do a fucking frontal over top use.
3, 2, 1.
Brick run.
No, you've not done it yet.
Freedom.
Yeah, so the clock is back.
Dodge.
Cone.
Dodge.
And again. And that's more shipment pulled in, Matty.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet.
You need to get the ads that are coming in, CC them, nuke them down.
Tranquilizing shot.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Oh, I'm dead.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
You need to be more spatially aware. You're running out into space where there's ads. You need to think about your aggro bubble and how much of a distance there is between you and other things. When it goes to spawn the first set of ads in, the little fucking slimy stuff, you want to sort of run out slightly to bait them into the middle so that I can then nuke them down in that one spot. Leaves the goo away from its feet, meaning the melee can still run around its feet to avoid the cones. Fuck's sake.
Three, 2, 1.
Brick run.
Freedom.
Yeah, now make it your blowing cooldowns, you don't need to. Right, get ready to drop in the centre. Everyone move to the middle of the room.
Watch your
Dodge.
step.
3,
Okay, don't move to the middle of the room, man.
1.
Brick run.
Freedom.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Right, there's the first cone.
Dodge. Dodge.
Watch your feet.
Move to the middle of the room.
Ads.
Dodge.
Watch your step.
2,
Go and do the ads at the outside.
Brick run.
Freedom.
Middle.
Watch your step.
Counter.
Can you stop pulling in more shit? No, you'll need to tunnel.
Watch your feet.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
3,
Dodge.
2, 1.
Dodge.
Watch your feet.
Middle.
Kill ads.
Dodge.
Watch your
How
step.
much that include you? Because you're now baiting it down the front. You've got to put shit down the front.
Watch your feet.
Three, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Freedom.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Luminous barrier. Evangelism.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Shockwave. Kill ads. Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Just focus the boss.
3, 2, 1.
Brick run.
Freedom.
You need to try and bait those ads out by moving away from the boss, so that then you can fucking nuke them down in one spot. It leaves all the green pools at the back of the room. I mean, when you're running left and right, you don't end up running over them.
3, 2, 1.
Red Run.
Freedom.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Counter.
Watch your step.
2, 1.
Red Run.
Freedom.
Shockwave.
Cool. More on purple.
Shockwave.
1.
Red Run.
Freedom. Evangelism.
There's a patrol out in that corridor, so don't go out.
Shockwave. Defensive.
I bet go in then.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
3, 2, 1.
Defensive. Red Run.
Freedom.
Defensive. Interrupt.
Countered.
Defensive.
3, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
Freedom.
Defensive. Interrupt. Defensive. Shockwave.
Countered. Countered.
3, 2,
Shockwave.
1.
Red Run.
Freedom.
Still shot. Because I was trying to fucking skip packs and stuff. Go back upstairs quickly.
Interrupt.
Yeah, I'm 1.6 shot. Because I was trying to draw pads so that I didn't fucking go over in percentage because I had to calculate for Matties. What's this? Because normally I would attain most of that other corridor. Unless it's a fucking... It's not taking into account the other ones.
Countered.
3, 2,
Countered.
1.
Mood boss. Red Run.
Freedom. Countered.
Mood boss.
You need to kick them to get them out of the fucking bit they're stood on. That blue one needs to be kicked.
Countered.
Move boss.
Yeah.
Move boss.
3, 2,
And
One.
blue needs to be moved.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
Move boss. Move boss. Move boss.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Move boss. Move boss. Move boss. Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Countered.
Move boss.
Go and pull down. You need to be kicked to move them out.
Countered.
Move boss.
The red one still needs kicked out.
Countered.
Interrupt.
Right, let's go for it.
Three, 2, 1.
Evangelism.
Watch your step.
Move out, Frosty.
Three, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
Watch your step.
And dispel it. Right, you need to not run over other people with it.
3, 2, 1.
As soon as you dispel it, it drops onto the next closest player if you're in their range.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
3, 2, 1.
Raise ally.
Three, 2, 1.
Countered.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Freedom.
3,
Countered.
2,
You still need to focus him down. She leeches her. He takes her health, so once you get rid of him, he's got nothing to take from, then you can get her down.
Countered.
3, 2.
It must have been fucking working out the percentage for up to that point.
Tranquilizing shot. Luminous barrier.
You need to be down and close to stop them leaping out. And again, AoE stunning them is a good idea. Keeps them in place.
2,
It only works before they're becoming raised.
Freedom.
Right, Amigo, you need to pick up the pots to burn the corpses. Lust.
Kill ads. Interrupt.
Watch to the ad.
3,
Put it down before it gets to the stop point.
1.
Amigo, go grab the pot, burn the ad. Just throw it on it. Throw the
Killads.
pot.
AOE incoming.
Switch to the other ad.
Killads.
3,
Again, add. You need to be burning them as well.
1.
Great Run.
Freedom.
Interrupt.
Counter.
AOE incoming.
Mitigate.
Evangelism.
Killads.
Add.
So maybe you didn't burn one of the six ads, that's how we've now got 2 up.
3, 2, 1.
Great Run.
Freedom.
Killads. Interrupt. AOE incoming.
Mitigate. So we're 1 minute, 4 seconds over, and we lost 2 minutes 45 to 33 deaths.
Gorak Toll has been banished.
See, there is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Thank you, heroes. You've broken the coven and released us from Gorak Tool's power. We are in your debt.
A go. It's because it's not any good to use a strength trinket. Little platey. Right. How many have we done tonight? I don't think we'll get another one done in 30 minutes. So let's health out of here. Let's get some points for yous and how yous felt yous are doing and what yous are need to improve on. So we'll start off with Frosty. So Frosty explained about the things that he feels he's need to work on. Matty. Yeah, just about. If you've got tab target set up as well, I will get rid of it. When you press tab and it fucking cycles through targets. Yeah, get rid of that. You need to be manually selecting the target you're going for. Hummus. The one thing I did notice for you was that position with the fat fucking boss standing right under it after calling out to move out. That says that's an important thing to move away from the boss. Yes, you drop DPS, but it means when it's doing the frontal cones, you can actually keep up the DPS because you're able to stay in range of them and just move along the front edge of them because there's no green shit. Omega. I don't think that you're healing shit. I think it's your need to better time your heals. Try not over. So, probably what I done with Storm earlier would be something that's good for you to do, which is set up method raid tools. All these can actually do is if you go and look at YouTube, you'll see the coaching session I done with Storm. It's today's live stream. You'll just need to sort of fast forward to find it, and you'll hear us talking through it and how mine's is set up. Frosty's, I think yours should roughly be the same as mine because you done yours a while back with me. And you'll hear me explaining why things are set up in certain ways and how to get the most out of it. One of the key things, and this is for MD doing keys, and MD watching on stream as well just now, keys are only easily done if they're coordinated. Some things need to be verbally communicated to call it out, other things don't. That's why we've got weak auras set up that they can be clicked to tell people to use stuff. Omega, that's something you're able to do because you're the one tracking people's health a lot sooner. So when folk get debuffs on them, rather than you panicking and healing them, you can see that they've got a DR, get them to use it. Reduce the damage they're taking and don't worry so much about the party. The other thing that you can do in Omega is not overusing your major CDs. There was times you were using them on little trash bags, it was 2 and 3, but then whenever I could see everyone else's offensives, including my own and some of my defenses were up, I was going for bigger pools because we could have theoretically been able to do them because we had the offensive capability and my defensive to take the hits. And if you didn't use your major CDs stacked on top of each other, instead you use one, let it do its job, let it finish, do the next one, let it do its job, let it finish, then it creates a bigger transition period of heals rather than just being burst heal at the start, fuck all in the middle, and you panicking by the end. What you get is a much more smoother transition. You put out one major CD, let it do its job, do your next major CD, let it do its job, and all along you're able to keep up DPS, which means that you're able to help get things done quicker as well. And if you're still doing Discipline Priest, which I believe you are, then you're able to do more damage to help your own healing capability without getting panicky and stressing about things. Has everyone also got the heal assist weak aura that I'd handed out a couple of weeks ago? Matty? Frosty? So when it comes up with the red border around your name, use your DRs because you're taking damage for something rather than. So think about it this way: if the healer stops to heal you, that's less DPS. Discipline priests rely on doing DPS, so they're having to stop to focus on you, and you can be doing something to avoid it or to mitigate it. Does that make sense to everyone? I keep trying to explain that it's normally known as front loading. You front load your DRs going into big pools, so you're already mitigating from the outset. But if you know that you're taking active damage from a certain mechanic, there was times that I was telling you, like, you've been targeted by the trash ad, and the big red fucking dotted line around you. That's your cue to go, let's fucking DR that. It takes less than a second for you to click it, and then you can get back to DPSing. Meaning that the healer's not stressing over your health, jumping up and down as they're trying to heal you. They don't need to use their major CDs because you've mitigated most of the damage. And again, that would then flow back to the avoidable damage taken, because that was something that could potentially have been avoided by mitigating and smooth transition of it. Everyone happy on that one? It's all about trying to identify what you can smoothen out, because the more you can smooth out, and again, same with kicks and that's something that needs to be worked on as a guild, as kicks, because there's this fucking... Kicks has became the big thing to compete against over DPS. And it's good that people are trying to get kicks in, but what's happening is they're not being done in the same sequence, and priority systems are kind of going out the window, and then when we do need kicks, there's nobody to do it. Look, again, if you watch the YouTube video, you'll see how I've set mines up. You'll see that it actually has a priority system, and if everyone's is the same, it means that it will always be whoever's on top is the priority kick for the next one, and everyone glances over and goes, it's not me, it's not me, it's fucking me. Yes. So what it does is it stacks them in sequence by spell ID and by name. So it sorts them in a sequence of who's should be up next, and if everyone's is set up the same, you all have the same sequence, because the priority is the spell ID first, then it's the priority for the name, which means that we're all working off the same principle. And then there's none of this, oh, I was going to kick that, I was up next. Well, if we use the same sequence, everyone gets it. And all you do is you quickly glance over and see that's whoever it is, call their name out, and then we can transition. Yeah, method raid tools. If you look at the YouTube video from this afternoon with me and Storm, you'll hear him talking, and we're talking through it. You'll see how it's done. So that video is there for you to be able to go back and look at as a reference. You guys get any more points? Right. We'll go up to King's Landing and sort of stretch off, wait for the rest of them. If you want to break off and go and do other things in the background, you're free to do so. Remember, fill out feedback forms as well. One of the things I need to do is I need to look at Hakili. There's something I noticed tonight which I picked up on with it, and it's to do with one of my abilities. It's one of my defensive abilities. I didn't see it coming up when it should have been, which is Eye of Tear. I'm going to scroll down to find it. Eye of Tear, defensive by default. It is in there. I wonder... Ah, you motherfucker, I've turned off my defensives. That's why it's not been on. Right, that should help with my defensives. I wonder... Oh, it's I've hit X at some point. Must have been trying to teabag somebody. Ooh, Chinese. Chinese sounds good. Maybe Wagamama's. I wonder if Wagamama's open. Oh man. Fucking points for trying. Matty, like, if you send me your address, I can send you an Uber Eats. Wouldn't fucking trust you with my address. Right. Let's have a look. I'm going to do his world quest quickly. Nope. Yeah, a little shitty thing in the middle of nowhere. It is actually a decent size, I will admit. It's a decent size airport.
To mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
I have, yeah. Flew into it whenever I was going to Alton Towers. Yeah. Yeah, East Midlands Airport. I've flown into a couple of times. I used to have friends in Nottingham. I wonder, did I fly into there whenever I went to a charity ball as well? I can't remember now. Or did I get the coach? I maybe get the coach down to Birmingham, actually. I'm just doing shitty fucking world quests just now. Yeah, I'm doing it for the weekly. It's a chunk of gold for fuck all. I don't need it for the rep with the current faction. It's one of the older ones I need. So that one will, but it won't carry into the new expansion. It's only active in this one. Right, those logs should be up now as well. Let's have a little look. Oh, we do want to look over them. So, in the keys we've done, people's DPS is actually pretty decent. No, it's in Guild News just now. So, so I'll bring this up on stream as well. We do this first. Oh, well, I really need to get an ad blocker on my system. So, well, overall, Look, Matty, you started off on like 24 Paladin on a tool desire, which is something's going wrong. But then you can see it comes up into the greens, 49 for both Throne of Tides. And then we jump up, and then we jump up to a 54 on Waycrest Manor. So the DPS on it isn't the issue. And the speed of the dungeon wasn't so much an issue either. Looking at the parts. Look, so Omega, you can see here, look, your heal overall, that's probably down. But again, that's going back to what I was probably saying. You're pushing out big heals on top of big heals, meaning that you're not able to sustain one heal to transition into the next heal, if that makes sense. She's still there? There's she away. Right, let's have a fucking look, Matty, at where you were running about in Waycrest Manor. So I always grab the 2 up the front here, and then those 3. I'll leave the 2 at the door, because I don't need them. And also, you don't really want massive pools. The next one's round here. So, let's just fucking... At some point, round about here. There. So that one's fixated onto Frosty. That's on Matty. And that's the one I've then pinged. So, let me just go back. That's the main ad. That's the little fucking toes. Let me just slow this down. Zoom in a bit. Yeah, but he's coming over. He was just coming in. Yep. So the big fat boss is why I stand outside the room so I can take things out bit by bit. So that one's actually locked onto Frosty. What one's that? Oh, it's not Matty. It's been Frosty. It's the one upstairs. No, it's the runic. I don't know what it is. It's done it on it. It's not showing me what's triggered it. But you can see there it's 100% health and its only target is Frosty. So it's going to run along the stairs and down round, and that's then what grabs the other 2. I think that Matty gets the aggro of the 2 on the stairs, so you can see that's making its way around just now. And if I just speed this up, see that's it heading round the room. And then there. So it picks those 2 up. So it's actually Frosty that's fucking grabbed the aggro of that up there. It might be we need to stop fighting in that corner and bring everything out into here. Yeah, I mean... But yeah, that's actually Frosty that's pulled that in. from above. So that came from upstairs down. The next one, it'll be interesting to see because it's out on this corridor. So that's a patrol. Now I hadn't planned to take them initially. Somebody else had aggroed them and I had to fucking turn and grab them. But there's stuff that then comes down the stairs on this as well. I don't know, because again, that staircase loops over. So I'm wondering if it's because where we're stood, it's fucking something that's going through the ceiling and hitting them. See, that doesn't have a target. It's not until it then gets in range that I've actually hit it, but it was fucking coming down for us. No, it was already... no, they don't come all the way down. They patrol up the top. So the issue with this one was that one not getting kicked. And the reason I was trying to fucking pull back into the room a bit is because there was an extra patrol, the one that goes around. I was trying to make sure we didn't end up with the fucking everything reinforcing all at once, because that would have been fucking pain on its own. Anyway. Cool. Do we know how long the last group's going to be with their key? Bragg, do you want to jump down and ask them? Can you ask them to come up then? Sorry, I had to fucking give my nose a fucking good scratch there. He's a probably like, what the fuck? I'm just waiting for the rest to go themselves. Cool. Right. So that brings us to the end of tonight's Mythic Keys event for everyone that's still about, which I think is everyone anyway. Head over to Discord, go to the events channel, click on the event feedback form, fill out form. Happy days, well done. I'm just waiting feedback forms whilst that's going on as well. I'm going to set up marbles because everyone likes a game of marbles. I'm going to log my character out here as well. Logged out on top of a mountain. What a great place to start. I better remember he's actually sat there. Close all this stuff. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still waiting 5. Okay, that's those ones. It's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. So still 3 people to do feedback forms. Right, we're just waiting for 3 more feedback forms to be done. No, I'd rather you do it tonight because then I can look at it tomorrow. Look, the event doesn't finish for 5 more minutes anyway, so you've still got time. Right. Yeah, just one to go. Try to find marbles here. Ah, there it is. I can close that. Right, we're still waiting for the last form. Don't forget that the sign up sheet for the raid is currently live on Discord. So you go to the raiding section and set attendance. Yep, that'd be the one. Right, so what day are we on? I'm lost with days. Thursday. So I know it does say in the calendar in game that there's PvP tomorrow, like I mentioned. Frosty, is there actually an active PvP event for tomorrow? It's here. I don't think there is. I think it was last week was the PvP. Yeah. Yeah, so what we'll do is, like we mentioned, we're going to move that off of a Friday, and it's going to get rolled into a Saturday social. So there'll be one social event throughout the week, which will be as of the new year, that will fully take effect. So there's nothing on tomorrow. It is also getting close to Christmas. There's a lot of people trying to get things done. It's a busy time of year for everyone. Saturday is for anybody that's interested in doing the Winter Veil achievement, which is part of the bigger meta achievement that gives you a mount once you complete all the different bits to it. Bragg will be running that on Saturday. Sunday is obviously raid. Like it says, there's a sign up sheet. Make sure you just click on the relevant sign up points. And then that takes us to Monday, which is a bit more keys, which is pretty much the same as what it is. It is going to get to that time where your folk will start to drop off, but try and encourage people. Let's speak to people in guilds. When you see folk asking for help with keys, turn around, let's say to them, by the way, did you know that we run keys on a Monday and a Thursday? Try and encourage more folk to come, and then there's more folk to fill groups, and means there's less slots needing to be filled by pugs. Tuesday will most likely be pug raid. I know it says it's transmog, but we'll probably run a pug raid to finish the week off if anybody's about. We'll see who wants to run it and lead with it. And Wednesday will be our last raid event before we stop for Christmas / New Year holidays. It is also going to be the guild meeting, and there's a couple of things that we need to run over before the new year, so that everyone knows where we are starting and what is going to be the active plan moving into the new year. Any questions? Okay, just make sure that you do your attendance. You can do it through Discord anyway. Where's home actually, just out of pure nosiness? Like, where in the world are you heading? I says, whereabouts in the world's home? Just out of interest. Yeah. Cool. Anyone else get anything that they want to bring up, mention, tell me about? No, you won't. Yeah. Right. Right, so to round off then, the final thing that I'm going to mention, I did mention to my group earlier, is on YouTube there is a video from today which is a live stream of a coaching session which was with Storm, which talks about how to set up method raid tools in order to track cooldowns, and there's a sort of talk through. You hear both me and him talking through it to set it up. I would encourage you to watch the video and replicate what we've done. And as you go through it, you'll hear what we're doing, why we're doing it, and you'll be able to get to it. You won't need to sort of fast forward a couple of bits because there's a couple of down points whilst I was waiting for Storm to do bits. What's okay with standard? It works with anything. But yeah, so have a look at the video. I keep mentioning the coaching thing as well. Look, please take us up on the coaching stuff, because when we move into the new year, and you'll find this out on Wednesday, and for those that aren't about, if people is underperforming, you'll be given one opportunity to put yourself forward for coaching. If you don't do it, you'll be then nominated. If you refuse it, you don't come raiding. It's kind of a clean-cut thing. I'm here to help. I'm willing to help. If you're not willing to take it, I'm not willing to take you. Simple as. And I think that's about the fairest way to do it as well. Anybody get anything they want to ask or add? Not today. Right, I'm gonna... Right, I'm going to jump up to streaming channel so that I can do things in the background, and I'll set up marbles. Right, let's get this up and going. You can all hear the funky music in the background. Right, for MD who's new to marbles on stream, it is pretty simple. Once I have set it up, once Matty, not beforehand, I've set up, you can use the exclamation play. Races. Can we use the custom maps? Community maps. Here we go. Has it got average plays? Average time plays. There we go. Let's try this one. This is a sort of mostly played one. I wonder if... Hang on. Port. Oh, portals. I wonder if this is the one that I used to use. Let's see. Ooh, this isn't it. But this could be interesting. This is psychedelic as fuck. Right. Exclamation play. Let's get yourself set up. I will give it a 60-second timer. I'll click on start so you've got a minute to get involved. Wow, this is really psychedelic. It sort of looks like it's a gravity-fed tube, so it looks like you're going to drop at the beginning. You then need to get pulled up, go down the helter-skelters, all the way down. That then takes you to the... Oh, that's the fucking tray. Ah, get out. Then you drop down into the cyclone, but it's got little fucking pegs that stay up and are trying to knock you down through the U-bend, through the hamster wheels, which there's 4 of them. You get to the end of it and there's a little portal on the end cap that's then going to portal you to God only knows where. Oh look, there's portals within portals and portals. You're literally going to drop from one portal to the next portal and into the next portal before you can get to the end. And we're away. Oh, there's a big drop. It looks like there's a couple of folk on the up tubes. Matty's on the far side. He just dropped round. We're going down the first set of helter-skelters, which this is currently me we're following. Hummus looks as if you might have an early lead. He's on a slight downward spiral. Oh, it's sort of tight along that back end. It looks as if you might just be out there. Do you pre-pot? You're pre-potted. We're going to drop into the final section. Who's going to be first into the centre? It looks like it might be Predator, actually. Hello, Hummus. Straight drop, straight down, centre line. He's going down for it. Directly behind Hummus, though, is going to be... Oh, I can't tell. I'm getting fucking dizzy. I'm going around. Oh, is that out? It's not out. He's still in. It's that swish and swoosh backwards and forwards. We can see Drone with his fucking Santa hat. There's fucking bit of knocking and throwing going on. There's Bragg got the assist through off me. I'm second just now, so Bragg's now going through the centre, trying to make his way through the maze. However, it looks like I might catch up on this bit. However, it looks like Predator's got through. Predator's into the next lead position. He's dropped in. There's fucking hamster ball. Bragg's close behind. Is he going to make it through? He has. He's up and around and he's down. He's on the bottom line. However, Bragg is also down. It looks like I'm coming through as well. Hummus has dropped back to last place. He's fucking playing around in the maze. However, he's coming into the hamster ball as well. He's got to catch up. We've got the fucking the magical hat going around and down and it drops. He's made it through. It looks like currently Bragg might be out front. Oh no, I've taken the early lead again. As we go into the next section, that means I'm going to be first potentially for the portal itself at the end. I need to drop through though. There is the hole in the ground, so you need to get through that section there in order to fall out the bottom. I'm through. Drone's off, but it looks it. It's a DNF for Drone. He went off the edge. It looks like Blaze made it through. Me in second. Oh, Blade's got the assist through that though, but will he get out the far side? It looks like I've now managed to overcome. It's a 1-2 into the next section. Again, it's another hamster wheel. You've got to wait for the to go through. And Matty's down. Matty's through. It looks like I'm still going around the hamster wheel. I'm getting knocked around. Blade's down as well into the next section. We're a bit few and far between at the back here though. There's still a bit of a confusion of who's trying to get through to the other side. So it's between me, Matty, Bragg and Blade in this section. Predator caught up massively. We're going to the next hamster wheel. This is not the last one as well. There is another hamster wheel before the next one. There is a portal as you come out this one though. Where's the portal going to go? It looks like it might be Matty that gets to find out first. What position do we have Matty in? He's currently sitting in what looks like 8. Oh, it jumped forward. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is he? We need to find him. He's going through the portal. Matty's portaled off. Where's he went? He's in portal. Holy shit, there's portal all over the place. What the fuck, man? Wow. It's here, there, and everywhere. Look at that. Oh, there's a couple of folks just fucking pinging backwards and forwards at the finish. What the fuck? So Omega's backwards and forwards now. So she's finished. It's all RNG at what portal you end up at. You literally could be anywhere. Like you can see down here, this is the ba-dum. Oh! Hummus is out! Oh, is he going to make off this? No, DNF. You didn't pre-pop, man. What was that about? Blood placement. I've finished and there we go. What the fuck? Rerun? Nah, let's do a different one. I just wanted out of that. Let's hit the nope. Wait till we think about this. It's home. Yes. Let's find a different map. We'll go for the standard ones. In fact, laps. How many laps? Ooh, a battle royale, 12 maps. We'll maybe do that one tomorrow. Right, Bragg, you were the winner. You get to vote which one you want. So you put in the number of the one you want to vote. Or do you want everyone to vote? Let's go with a chat vote. So chat can choose. So there's your numbers. 1 through to 14. What number do you want? This one's at a lap one, so it sort of should be a loop effect. I think you've got to use vote in front of it. You might want to check the command. Or maybe it's exclamation and then the number. I forget. It's been a while. There we go. Oh, it's coming in. 5, 4. Oh, we've got 2 for 6. Is everyone going for 6 then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes. There we go. Everyone's votes in. Anyone else? Right. Sabre it is. Last race of the night. Everyone join. You've got a minute to get in. So it looks like this is just a nice little race around. So we've got the starting line, the back wall, which is a hairpin, a right turn, left turn, a right turn, hairpin, right turn, hairpin, and finishing the right turn. There's also the pit lane that you can potentially get knocked into, depending who knocks who about. 35 seconds before we start the race. It is an automatic thing. It will start when it starts. Let's check out. What have you got? You've got your little Santa hat on. You're properly gimping that thing out. You're really going for this. Like it. Then I've got the snowman. And the rest is bland. You just need to get a bit of flavour to your balls. You've got to spice them up. Take care of your balls. Make them look good. Right then. We're under starters orders and we're away. So currently first place is going to be myself. There's been a change over it. Was that Frosty? Frosty's now taking the lead. Frosty's got a good lead. Look at that. Way out front. Oop, oop. So to customise your ball, I believe it's an app that you use. Is it, Jordan, is it the app for the phone? So it's called Marbles on Stream is the name of the game. And I'm almost certain it's an app that you use. Yeah, it's an app. I thought that. Look at the fucking drone spinning away there. So you can't see his face because he's going so fast that it's just turbulently going around and around. We're coming up to the end of the first lap. It looks like Frosty's still out the front. So Frosty's going to be over the line for the end of the first lap. It's a 3-lap race. So Frosty's over the line first. I'm second. Then it was Blade in third. Sitting in fourth currently is Hummus. There might be a little change in the rotation as we go around this next bend. There's a little bit of an assist. There we go. It's a push out. I'm out front. I've taken first place. Hummus is closely behind me. You seem to be always close to fucking rubbing balls with people. Something a bit weird about you. Look at that. He's fucking bashing into me. Blade's tending to sneak around onto the front, however, not able to keep the lead. However, he is still out there. Frosty's went back into first place. There's a switch around coming up at the back though. Last place it looks like is Bragg sort of trailing behind. It's that trailblazing effect. Somebody's trying to get into the drafting effect, which is being caused by Drone. Who's trying to draft? It looks like it's Omega and Omega and Woody try to do the drafting. It's still out front though. Is now back to myself. Frosty is in the main pack. He's been kind of shoved out the way. I'm still up front. We're coming up to the end of the second lap. This is the third and final lap. Everyone's still in the race. It's anyone's game. I'm on the hairpin, coming out the hairpin. Blade's closely behind me. As you can see, he's got a good lineup. Followed behind. Now it depends on where the drift goes. Predator's in third. There comes Drone, try to sneak past. He's going to get the pass on Predator, however not able to hold the position. We're going to the next bend and it looks like I'm still leading the race. However, it's not finished yet. We've still got a hairpin to go. We've still got a few turnarounds. There we go. There's Predator trying to sneak past. Drone's holding the centre line. A bit of nudging, he's trying to knock him out the way. He's trying to hold positioning. Has he get through? Predator's past him on the inside on that last bend. It looks like we've got a new race leader though. It looks like Predator's taking first place. It's a battle now between myself, Drone, Predator. Hummus taking the back position now. He's lagging it out. He's got a bit of fatigue at the back there. It's because he didn't fucking get that customization in there. Predator's going for the win. Predator's going for first place. It's a battle for second. It's going to be a very close finish. We'll need to get that one down to the adjudicators for the photo finish, but I do think it was Drone that got the second place. Everyone's over the line. Nice easy race, and there we go. There's the final results. The time split on that was very close. Anyway, that is tonight's stream, ladies and gents. This is just a little short marbles game. Hopefully you enjoyed it. We will be doing marbles on stream a bit more often, but well done to everyone. For you that done well done. For you that haven't done so well, you know who you are. Well done anyway. It's all about taking part. It's not about the winning in this case. So everyone, congratulations. Don't forget, if you're part of the guild, which is Game of Crohns on EU-Doomhammer, our raid event is ready to be signed up to. We also have our backup raid list for anybody that's not part of the main raid team. You sign up in game. The raid team sign up through Discord. And I will hopefully catch you tomorrow, where we'll have a bit of a social gathering, sort out some week orders for anybody that's about. And I will catch you later. Peace out, everyone. Yeah, it's fine. Toos.
Bye.